He's a phenomenal control player.
Ah. Buongiorno. Welcome to my stream. Test. Okay, good. Song of creation in 10 seconds, bros. I saw this deck on Doomwake. It looks very cool and I kinda want to try it 1 week at my LGS. Can't wait to watch more of it. Yeah, it's pretty base deck. I think it's pretty strong too. No kurwa, co, będziesz mnie gryz, tofu, no. Sede Cream, thank you very much for your supportage. Do we not play against Monteiro in a prelim? Yesterday? Maybe not. We played against somebody with this avatar. What avatars do I have? Wow, I have so
He's
many.
a phenomenal control player.
Joel.
Joel. I like how he says that. Joel. Collector Roof, Caritas. I have the Eager Cadet. A Pioneer Showcase Prestige. Why do we have so many Pioneer Showcase Prestiges? It's very prestigious to play Pioneer, it seems. Just like... Mulligan, I play Mul to 6. My hand has 2 forests. It doesn't seem too good, so it's Mul to 5. This has Song, is turn 2, possibly. If you want to. Turn 2 Song.
He's a phenomenal control player.
3.5 years Pog.
Have I done any testing with Suppression Field? That card is a free win versus so many decks. Just in general or against something specific? I put Mul to 4. What the hell? What decks die to Suppression Field? So the card is good against Ragavan because unless their mana abilities, it's not good against Ragavan. So I'm putting Mul to 4 on the play. Let's see what they're up to. Basic planes, Sigarda's 8, okay. It's mostly anti-fetch, that is true. This is living against focal control any artifact deck. Kinda slow doing that, so it's not like immediately. The case. Caldra? Fine, love to see Caldra. It's a bit hard, but seems worth it. You don't have red mana, but can't activate every draw step. You can activate, I think, enough. And like if we wait, assuming they'll kill me, like this pops off. Oh, they got the Caldra, so maybe not, but they've seen that I go for like a combo moves. Could have Glittering Wished for Cantor, that's not really good. And could have Glittering Wish for maybe... Well, Glittering Wish counter Wish, but then like I play this with 1 extra treasure, but that's kind of the same thing. Okay. Good draw. I think we're popping off. I registered 4 Utopia Sprawls today, after much deliberation. Went with 4 Utopia Sprawls. Are Bossejus, might cut a land. Let's get the Yavimaya. A single spore. To have more interaction. Well, we can also cut Grapeshot against Summer for the most part. Let's cut the Grapeshot, I hope it's not gonna hurt me. Dew point 16 Celsius. What's the dew point? I assume it's like some kind of a point where dew begins to form, but I'm not exactly sure what is exactly the definition of that. Is it turn 2? Keep the Striker Dredge maybe. Let's keep the Striker Dredge, I think. It's gonna be good to have it in my graveyard, so like a land is gonna be an out if you have to play Song and pass on turn 2. Espera Sentino, okay. Sen is very please come to Brazil. For sure, yeah. Hopefully you can come to Brazil. Whoa, Cavern of Cells. Human, is that Lavinia? Human. White, okay. Resolves. I'm afraid I might be winning, bro. People cut counterspell versus Cavern, but then... You can draw a card, friend. Ooh, and another one right now. But that's probably gonna be the last card you draw. So starting the tournament with a turn 3. A turn 2 kill. Well, of course, unless we fizzle, but I'm gonna fizzle from this spot. Bro, you brought a hammer deck to modern, like turn what? Turn 3, turn 4 kill with some like equipments against a goldfish. And I have no goldfish either, so you just brought the wrong deck. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. Any offers to refuse? How's the living in matchup with this deck? I think it's a little bit shaky game 1 when you only have 2 Vel. And it's fine when you have 4 Vel. It's pretty easy to get owned by Grief in some way, and like Grief, or like they have Fawn and then have like their combo to return the Grief. So the living in matchup was the reason why I wanted to have 3 Vels in the main deck, but it was pretty hard to fit, and I think overall a bit not worth it. How does deck actually win? I have a Grape Shot, but this game I would have bought out the Grape Shot, so I would have used Glittering Wish. I would make 7 mana with offers. Whoops. And I would Glittering Wish, grab the Master of the Way and kill them. Wow, I turned 3 into a turn 2 win. This deck is actually goated. Yeah, I guess it has to be kind of... It kind of stinks when you signal up Power Challenge and just get killed turn 3 and 2, but well, tough times, I guess. Do you often board out Grape Shot? Yeah, whenever I can. Although often it's a little bit unclear, because if your opponent has some weird sideboard technology, it might actually punish you. For example, I play against an Amulet Titan player who, out of nowhere, had Veil of Summer. And if Veil of Summer, if they cast Veil of Summer when you're comboing, you actually can't kill them with the Master the Way, because they blue spell, so it's a bit weird. You can like try to... You won't have enough mana to do enough stuff to go to Fairy Plus. I guess I would need to discard. I'm too afraid to board it out because many of my opponents believe Graveyard Hate is good. Yeah, but like depends what type of Graveyard Hate, right? If it's Rest in Peace, then you need a Grape Shot. If it's Leyline, you need a Grape Shot. If it's Unlicensed Hairs, whatever. Do you think Vel is bad in Amulet? I don't think it's all that bad, but it's definitely uncommon, so I didn't expect it. Takes an extra sideboard slot, but I was thinking you could wish for research/development and shuffle a lab Minak into your deck. Well, you could, but why do that, right? This deck is going to make Narset great again. Narset is an effective hate card versus this deck, that's true. Let's say you have a Maya 4, it's a forest, and it's just It's good when you play a longer game with Games on Mines, but it's kind of questionable as to whether it's actually good, but I kind of liked it so far. But it's a Utopia Sprawl deck, so you need all forests, and like this means that in a longer game you don't need to sack your Games on Mines sometimes. That was rather quick. I'm going to be playing a Vintage Challenge too with a Hogaak deck. But I just added 4 Serum Powder to it because I just didn't understand how people do that. And Hogaak is like the second most played deck in Vintage right now. And the premise is that it's like more resistant to hate cards than Dredge, right? Like if you get your Bazaar Wastelanded, or if you get your Leyline, you can like Hollow One and Root Wallace and play cards for mana. Say tweet that Seed Plow Lotus and Hogaak. I think I didn't understand you. Did I finally for real decide between 20 lands free spell and 19 lands for spell? No, not really. Do you not like Squeevine more? Squeevine is a better deck against combo decks, but it's very poor against older Bazaar decks. Yeah, I trimmed like 1 Bloodghast, 1 Supplier, 1 Rootwalla, 1 Deathrite Shaman, 1 land. But I added the Lotus for a land too. Guess seems kinda good. Do you think this deck is worth me proxying out to try out ST my LGS? Yeah. So yeah, so the premise behind Hogaak and Vintage is that it's more resistant to hate. Like that includes Wastelands, Leylines, any graveyard hate, Tabernacle at Pendrell Valley. It's more resistant to everything. But it is not a deck that does not function when you open with no Bazaar. It's still a deck that really needs to open with a Bazaar to really function, is my experience. So I just don't understand why I would not play Serum Powder over some Carstorm OP. I was talking about trying out the Song deck, not the Hogaak. Yeah, well, Song is pretty cool too. What do I think of Bob 49 land base for the Song deck? I don't, because I didn't see it, but let me search for it on Goldfish. Canister Modern League, Canister Modern Preliminary, Bob 49. This is July 12th. This is Tuesday. Ottawara Island, Games on Mine. What the fuck, bro? Well, this seems like an earlier mana base that I played in this deck, except I had like 20 lands and I had 4 Gemstone Mines when I played no Sprawl for a league and I played Serum Withers instead. And I think that was roughly how I played the mana base. But it seems like an earlier list, like, rather than a different list. But the mana base obviously like makes no sense. Island is so bad in this deck, and he has an Island and Ottawara, right? So like that, I played with an Island and Ottawara too quickly with Serum Visions, but then like cut it super quickly because if you actually think about it, it's very bad in most of your opening hands. Is Selling Grove comparable to Boros Charm? I think so. So, an island in this deck does not cast neither Strike at Rich, nor Glittering Wish, nor Utopia Sprawl, so it's just really, really, really bad. So, it is obviously an inferior mana base. That's the upside of cycling to another song? Yeah. I played with Sterling Grove too and never wished for it because I didn't play against Boseiju decks and I cut it and I returned with Boros Charm. How do you cast Song turn 2? I cast an offer I can refuse on my own spell, which first game was Misha's Bubble, second game was Summoner's Pact. One offer, then to offer a song. You don't need the second offer, just one offer. What do I think of the Omnath in the Wish board? Well, again, this is just my earlier list that I like, that Bob copied, so like it's not new tag, it's like the dismissed tag. Omnath is dismissed tag by me. It's been pretty bad. Never wanted to wish for it. It's like not even that good against Baron. Because Rolling Vortex is the super tool against you anyway, so. You can cast offer on your own spells. Yeah, actually you do that pretty often. I think like the cyborg creature is probably AF or Thrasta and not Omnath, but even that is kind of lame. Can you talk more about Grove versus Boros Charm? Grove seems good to me because you can cast it before a song, yeah. It is true, but like it's a little bit inconvenient to cast it before a song too, so I don't have a strong opinion on those two, but Grove seems like the more sensible, reasonable card, TBH versus Boseiju in the long run, because you can also protect from Otawara. The Boros Charm has the meme equity. If you play against a shadow player, they go down to 4 life. You wish Boros Charm and they die. I think that's pretty funny. But of course unlikely to happen actually. The shadow deck doesn't lose as much life with no street rave anymore by itself. Am I hyped for your Da Vinci cosplay at GP Paris? Not at all, no. Actually. And the upside of Boros Charm over Simic Charm is that it makes Song indestructible too. So when it makes a Song indestructible, you still get the land from Boseiju, which means that Boros Charm is net 1 less mana, because you don't need to have a fair leftover mana to continue comboing after your Song survives the Boseiju. You can like spend your last 2 mana on the Boros Charm, protect. Like let's say go Song, land drop, 0. And you only have 2 mana after the land drop. They go Boseiju your Song, you can Boros Charm it, and you can get the forest still from Boseiju. Does counter serve a purpose, or is it just a mana filter and a storm count? Well, is that not a purpose? But yeah, the purpose of counter is to be mana filter and a storm count. It lets you filter the mana of the pact. It lets you your Summoner's Pact cast another spell when you don't have Boseiju. When you like are early in the combo and don't have spare green cards yet. But it functions as a 0 drop, and playing it means that you get access to blue/red, which is good because the 2 1 mana cards you want to cast during the combo are blue or red, offer or strike at rich, and otherwise there is no Steam Vents in this deck because Steam Vents is really bad for the early turns and casting stuff. Also, am I happy with the mana base now canister? Yes, I am. The only like question mark being Maya. Counter also helps against Blood Moon. Yeah, it does not happen super often, and Blood Moon is like a super non-issue if you play 4 sprawl. The more sprawl you play, it's just not an issue. Just enchanting forest in blue, you have all the colors for moon. But sometimes it did happen when I packed it for Wildcander to fix my mana under Blood Moon when my opponent tapped down. Well, because they thought I can't cast anything because of the Blood Moon, so that was pretty cool. Then I comboed off. Do I sometimes dream about casting 0 drops and drawing 2 cards? Not really, but maybe I will. But also, if you draw counter naturally, you just can play it and ramp to song. If it's not likely to die, or if it's possible and there's no removal in your opponent's deck, then you just play it and use it as a ramp spell, which is good. And the sideboard is just a zero cost card to, if you like emergency need to wish, or if you wish but you already have song and protection, you just play a wish to have a 0 drop in your hand for the turn you're comboing off to make it easier to combo, like much smoother to combo. It's much smoother to combo when you can play song, followed up with any forest, play wild cantor, and don't have to worry about deciding whether to play your land to be able to cast the offer when you draw it off of the trigger from the spell you're casting, or saving red to be able to cast Strike at Rich. How's the Murktide matchup? I think it's very good. It's like depends on their sideboard too, but they don't have sideboard for this deck because the sideboard for this deck is not good against other decks currently. So people don't have Rolling Vortex or Narset and like just have some counter magic, and this deck beats counter magic very easily. They're like 4 pacts, 4 veils, and also offers. You can just, you have more counter magic than the Murktide deck has, right? And it's cheaper, so you're actually favored in a counter war. Well, you also have to pay 4 for the song, but the packs are 0, so you're still favored in the counter war. Rolling Vortex is good versus Cascade. Well, it's somewhat good. It does not hard stop Living In. Living In can still just Cascade and kill you and take 5, right? So it's good to an extent against Cascade. But yeah, like Murktide deck has like 4 counter spell, 2 spell pierce, and like Archmage's Charm, which is somewhat of a counter spell, but you like expect to beat 1, maybe 2 counter spells main if they draw a pierce, which is very doable. What's the hardest matchup for this deck? Probably Baron. Or some like other decks. I mean, just hate cards, I guess. It's like a turn 2, turn 3, turn 4 consistent deck. So like this depends on your opponent's hate cards. And Baron has like main deck 4 hate bursts that are tough to beat, but I wish Fury was green. Modeling hacks. What's that? One Aura Curse. Oh, that's the vintage card, that's not on Modo. In general, Rolling Vortex is such a cringe card. It like takes all of my funny decks that had an issue with Baron to begin with. It just gives them like 1,000 fold issue with my deck for my decks, and I just kind of rude. But Murdering Hex is whenever enchanted player casts an extra spell, roll a d6, deals damage to the result. That's a lot. Yeah, how many times can you take 5? Well, it's not many. I will tell you. It's not many times that you can take 5. Let's guess the magic cards for today from Ancient World. Time to board Leyline seems like the only reasonable burn answer. It's not reasonable whatsoever. You're ruining your odds to combo, so you can't even win. And you also can't. It doesn't answer the problematic cards, right? It's just something nonsensical to say. It's 4 times in fact. Well, typically it's more so one. It will die after the second. But you can also beat burn on turn 2. That sometimes happens. It's not the end of the world, the burn matchup. It's like not. I say it's bad. It's probably not even that bad. Because, you know, they go Goblin Guide, you go like make 2 treasures on top, win, right? Did Force of Vigor move the needle at all? I cut the Force of Vigor. It's a worse effect against burn than claim. What do I think the odds of a turn to win are? I mean, you need to find a specific. To find a song, 3 in 60 times like finding the offer, and then like it's a bit less than that because you also need to have 2 lands and like some 0 drops to start off. I guess like sub 10%. Probably, yeah, but it's not like, yeah, it's definitely sub 10%, but I think it might be like, I don't know, 5% to 5 to 10%. Yes, a goldfish. Well, it depends. I guess, because turn to win. Sometimes I play turn to song and I pass a turn because it's safe and don't want to risk casting pacts even. Time to try Colossal Dreadmaw. Yeah, makes sense. Come on, 5 mana. Red or blue? No subtype. No, it wasn't possibly Dreadmaw because of the dinosaur. Is Sundering Gross sideboard a good option to deal with Leyline of Sanctity? It is not. Werther is a good way to deal with Leyline of Sanctity. Leyline is so bad against like Grapeshot decks like this, you shouldn't board it. So nobody will actually board it against you because Master the Way is an uncommon, so it doesn't work. It also doesn't help me to clarify whether it's red or blue. So an older than Ixalan 5 mana. 5 mana blue or red, enchantment, not instant or sorcery. So let's go Lava Axe. Okay, so blue. Blue instant. Jace's Ingenuity, let's say. I'm not sure that's a common. That's not a common. It's before M10, a common. Okay. It says name something from shit. I don't know the commons from old sets. That's bullshit. Any 5 mana instants in the chat? 5 mana blue common instance. Is Gashe common? Not sure if Gashe common. It is. Damn. Okay, it says newer than masks. So Psychic Spiral, that's too... No, that's not too new. I'm not sure that's a common. I don't think it's a common. I think it's an uncommon. Yeah, thank you for your uneducated guess. Podcast. Podcast works. No, it doesn't work. It's a sorcery. Alright, so it's between 03 and 10. Instant blue common. So between the sword and M10 we have, what's the midpoint? No, M11, sorry. So let's go like Planar Chaos or Future Sight or Lorwyn. Traumatic Visions. I don't know that card. Oh shit. Alright. Well, that was a counter spell that installed, but installed is too new, so. 5 mana, instant, counter target spell. That's kind of a hefty cost to hold that up. Jesus. 5 mana for a cancel. Average guesses for wins 7.20, and we got that in 8, so I guess below average. That format was slow. Sure, but how slow a format can be, it's still. Hey, probably cyclist for land. Fervent Daniel. Wow, 5 mana instant. Counter. Flashback 7. Is anybody ever gonna play a spell into the flashback of this? Also, the graveyard icon. They don't, aren't you winning? No, because it just keeps holding 7 mana up for a Fervent Denial. Your tenacity is admirable and futile. I just bought the shoes that give tenacity when I was playing League of Legends and I was playing Singe, because the guides were telling me that tenacity is good on Singe because then you can run around and not be crowd controlled. So you could, I imagine that Emperor Aboshan was talking to Singed. What if they don't know about the flash up because you discard the instant speed? They will know because of the small graveyard icon next to the name. Can't be missed. It's good, you're gonna discard a song you whiff. When you whiff and you get them on their turn, probably unlikely, but imagine had outcast cost of Force of Will from the graveyard to flashback. That would be something. Force of Will with flashback. Flashback being exiled. Well, blue card. Awesome, would make Legacy finally a good format. Well, you can't cast Yawgmoth's Will because then Force of Will is it can be in your deck because I guess it can be in vintage, but what about legacy? CDS favored against the Cascade decks? I think so. It's mostly based on like whether you have enough hate, but I think so. Show how Jędrek is doing. No, wygrał jebany. Will be pretty based it will be pretty based, I think, in everywhere, right? No właśnie. Green Beast Tribal Precon based 7th edition started with foil thorn elemental, damn. It reminds me of when I went to a modern tournament with Izzet versus Golgari Izzet side and I cast a brainstorm. And the local judge had to tell me that I actually should not be casting a brainstorm in modern. I was like, oh fuck. Is there anything else in my deck that's not legal? What about the second challenge? It starts in 1 hour 18 minutes. So far it's 9 people. Can I show your Lego collection? My Lego collection. I don't know if you can see them from here. As you can see because of the lights glaring in the thing, but there is. I'll show you one. It's a Lego Taj Mahal that I received from my mom for what's in December, bros? Christmas. It's nice. Looks pretty cool. Those like small, those how do you call them? Those things look like small spiders. You can like take that away and it has little legs. It's pretty funny. Się kurwa mówi na kopułę. Spires, yeah. And then they like look like crab spider things. It's hard to remove right now. I guess I will not remove that. To make the legs go off. Almost looks like a wedding cake, sure. Lego The Office got announced, like the show. I'm not a fan of the show, so I will not be interested in that. Pyramid on Giza dropping in 2 weeks, damn. There were some Legos I considered, but they were too big to fit in my house, so like wouldn't have anywhere to put them. The Star Destroyer from Star Wars. Is it called like that? Star Destroyer? Have I been the Poznań store yet? Which one? There is a store, newly opened store in Poznań. I've been there. Didn't seem super interesting. But I've only been there briefly. Fuck Legos. Bionicles are way better. Yeah. The show is solid. Yeah, I just never watched the show, The Office, so I don't know it. But I also am not very interested in watching sitcoms. Would you play Unfathomable with Ash Kaneki? Unfathomable what? I just hide the Legos before my cats dropped it on the floor and I'll have to collect the pieces. I had to buy the like windows in my cabinet specifically because of the cats, because otherwise Tofu every single night just went on the cabinet and broke this part away. So every day I woke up, Taj Mahal was like that. So specifically, those are cabinets from IKEA. They didn't even have the doors in Poznań, so I specifically went to Szczecin to get the doors so that this little fucker cannot tamper with my Legos anymore. Did I move or redo the office? I moved 9 months, 10 months ago. But I used to stream from a different place. But that was a while ago. Oh, new round in the Moderns. Is the winner to my right or my left? Left. I am flipped to match the aesthetics of the screen instead of facing the game. So you're seeing like a mirror of me actually and not me. Last index 10 days ago. Tron. I don't mind facing Tron, I think. Maybe they'll play something different though. Two baubles, I should find something. We have ramp 2. And assuming they do actually play Tron. Tron. Yeah. So Yavimaya is probably helping them a lot. It's true. Can actually be very convenient for Tron. There's no need to play Sprawl on turn 1, so we can wait with Yavimaya. Opponent, I'm gonna play Bogus today. You're welcome. They move to 5. Wow, how lucky. Oof. What? WTF, Utopia Sprawl, Enchanting, Sacred Foundry. What the hell is happening here? Experiencing the paradox of choice with the quantity of 70V modes, yeah. Just too many. Come on. No, they didn't crack the map. We might not lose. I played the relic because they've seen they have the cards, so they wanted to interfere with my combo. Unlucky. Relic was correct. I mean, if they have no payoff, then it was correct, but if they had a payoff, it was not for sure. Like, Relic is only correct when you believe it's gonna stop my combo, but it doesn't do anything. Despair versus Texas. How do we beat Archon? We'll kill it with a removal spell. Void Mirror? Void Mirror doesn't do anything. It's the Trinisphere that does stuff. Would I decide to play in the Ancestral Recall format? Not Ancestral Recall. Whatever you get is discarded. I understand that. Thank you for your knowledge. So I'm thinking if anything is good to put into my deck. Might put the turtle. Oh, fuck you, bro. Spot in the Bosseju. I guess claim. I don't think I want the turtle. They like might have one Bosseju, but that's kinda it. Let's keep the grape shot in case of stuff and like. Oh no, mine collapse, mine collapse. Where's mine collapse? It's got a maybe grape shot. Alright, 61 of mine collapse because I didn't get to cats quickly enough. Keep. Don't call me, don't call me. It's ironic that the explosives would kill the treasures that it's making, but it's actually getting countered, so it's not gonna kill anything. If I play the 10-2 song, like I'm just super likely to do stuff, I think. We have a bobble and play 2. We store a bobble, so it's kinda good. Well, that's what about what waltz we do. Oh, yeah. Gotta save right quest. I consider it a quest and ran. I don't think they're that good though. 3 offers in the yard is fine. As long as we draw, you know, spells here. We're gonna lose to Tron, it's gonna be embarrassing. I swear it's not usually like this. It pops off better, it's not like this, bros. Play Wormcall Engine, come on. Card liberated, exile. Oh, fuck you, bro. I can't win now. Well, I didn't have all the time in the world. I could wait, but I didn't have like super meaningful moves. But I could have wished for a I had the baubles, so I thought I'm gonna be fine. I could have wished for the Cantor, but it's not super great either necessarily. Can you explain how is this deck viable? Been out of Magic for quite a time. What do you mean? Well, it's viable because it's strong. But of course, in hindsight, it would be better off to wait for the wish for Cantor. By clicking some cards, whatever. You won. Congrats. Well earned. Well won. Well played. Alright, so now that we have an hour, is there any limited options? Draft queue of MH2, not MH2, Double Masters 2. Powder Gag seems cool. Yeah, I think it's an improvement over no Powder Gag because this deck does not function without Bazaar. Play the new arena format. I don't have arena updated. I can play Slay the Spire between rounds. Let's make a poll. 3 minutes. What to do between rounds? Slay the Spire or Double Masters Draft. Let's go. Powder Gag can set out here to prove all the vintage Discord games wrong. I did play one challenge with Powder Gag already. If you go to vintage, Hogaak, tournament, vintage, Serum, Powder. What about Master Duel? Yeah, not really into that. There's 3 decks with Powder. 4 Serum Powder, 29th place free 2, Pog. Canister, 12th place for 2, Pog. And Shirkan, 2 Powder. Okay, 2 Powder, I see. 22nd place free. So yeah, overall impressive results, but we only have 7 lizards because of the powder. We don't need 8, the 8th one. Seems like Devil Masters is winning the draft, so let's join. Maybe we can open at round 6. Or something else that's similar. What do I have Lotus in the sideboard for? I don't think I have Lotus in the sideboard. It's a Mox Ruby. When I bought Pyroblast, and Mox Ruby seems pretty good. Lotus is in the deck. I don't have a Lotus in my deck. It's no Lotus. So maybe someone else had it, but it's kind of weird. Lotus should be main anyway. If it's not main, you're wrong. Yes, I know. One without Lotus won a challenge. I'm not sure if my deck actually is good. It look good with Lotus because it's probably fine to play still, but I don't play Collector Oof mainly because it's uncastable. Which is like the big Lotus reason, I think. So it's a little bit unclear, but it's probably better than Lotus Petal. Right? Buka. Don't do. Lotus facilitates turn 1 gag better than any other card in the deck. Sure. Yeah, it's probably good to play. Like, you know, there's some weak cards in the Hogaak deck that people play, so why not play Lotus that is generally strong. Fucking Tron, bro. Like, imagine losing to Tron with your combo deck. There was 7 people, so somebody had to drop. Fucking Tron, bro. For years, many players across the world speak those words, yeah. I mean, endlessly. No matter what you play, fucking Tron, bro, can still get you. What the hell, still not in the queue? That format. Literally that format. Or drop. I'm gonna fire the... Sounds like the Spire. Phantom is the only thing that fires. Wouldn't you want the like expensive cards? Steamer ignores Shut Riot. I clearly did not. PV on 2 XD packs is awful. Nice. Nice reprint set. I guess like because the many of the cards are paper reprints for Commander. And it does not matter on Modo. Oops. What are my ascension levels? 3, 2, 1, 1. Let's go. Mostly play my Switch. I have higher ascension levels on there. Gab accidentally registered some comments with a few URR and is 2-0 just queuing to easy mid-range decks. Awesome. That is how it functions. You can just edit the save on PC to unlock on where are you on Switch if you want. Is that easy to do? Wow, it's higher res on there than it is on Switch. Good for him, he dodged drone, yeah. Wow. Unlucky draws. I don't know if I'm supposed to like any of those. I'll take Crescendo. Nie gryź mi roweru, co? Byczku. Bo jak mi wypierdolisz ten rower, to będziemy źli na ciebie. Easy Flurry. Maybe it's better. There's a shop later. I guess you should still remove. What's the relic do? At the start of your turn, upgrade a random card. When you get pain. Removing the fail on watch effect is also better generally. Interesting. I've not watched any guides regarding Watcher. 70 coins. A small deck. I know there's a Watcher infinite combo in this game. It's like not hard to access. Rushdown and Wrath. If you have a really small deck, we can try to assemble that. Which we do. For each curse in your deck, you start command with 1 strength. Damn. This actually would be good to have grab the curse. So if you want to edit, right click manage in Steam, then browse local files. Alright, I'll look into that. I think I unlocked everything else besides the ascensions in there. It's interesting that you can just do that. You know the game about the Diaper Man? Diaper Man? I don't know which, what is the Diaper Man? You take like a big attack. I'm not sure if it's even good in my deck. Oh, it might be, not sure. Let's go. We can beat this, whatever. Wait, what should we build to? Cause I kinda want to draw this, I guess, maybe. Not really. Gremlin mob? What gremlin mob? Well, I know it's called a gremlin mob, but I just alluded to the fact that I just killed him on the second turn, no trouble, no damage taken, so easy. Take Tantrum. I only have one way to get into Calm. I'm not sure if it's like an improvement in my deck or skipping is better. 3 attacks in a single turn. Sounds nice. Anything super worth upgrading? Not really, Yak. You can YOLO and get more relics. What time will the challenge be? Well, we're waiting for round 3. So there's still like 12 more matches, 33 minutes in, so probably like up to 20 minutes till next round. What happens if I do this? Oh, useless. I can do this and not take damage. 2. On cheap attacks for the shuriken. Never change stances, gain 4 block. We don't change stances much. Yeah, this is what? Upgrades to 1 mana. This is calm. Might be useful. I think mental focus is gonna be too weak for like immediately. Ah! Let's take the curse, I guess. Because of the doll. A pretty good start. Do you know the curses by memory, or do you just not care which one is it? I mean, I looked at which one was it. It said unplayable. So I looked up the text, but I don't know the memory. I probably want like more cards. If I have the curses. Hey, big fan of your YouTube stuff. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to catch the stream, I guess. I don't know how to use the artifact potion too well, so I'm gonna discard it, but it might be a mistake. Or it might be a bit of a noobish move, but I want tranquility. Then upgrade it on the fire. Smith the tranquility. Where is tranquility? Wow, confirm, let's go. The Guardian. A weave or flurry would be nice now with the shuriken. That's true, the weave would be great. Might be a weird question, but instead of a deck tech, would you do a critique on my deck primer? I mean, you can link it and you can look at it between rounds, I guess. Although, like, probably between the next rounds, as right now I'm extremely immersed in this game. That's the deck list that you linked.
He's a
Pomad Courier and
phenomenal
Wild
control
Nakara, so a
player.
little bit of a maybe dated concept. I take 1 damage thrice. Well, what? I always get confused by which card is top and which one is not top when scrying in this game. Thank you very much for the sub, though. Very appreciated. Well, 40 damage. Oh, it's just dead. Judgment, Master Reality. Whenever a card is created during command upgraded, I don't think I have anything that creates cards. Conjure Blade. I typically don't like those cards, so I skip, I think. No longer rest. Curse, Ice. Let's get the Reaper. Well, I guess curses would be good. The bell did curses, right? The bell gave me a curse. It's a pet deck, but I've been thoroughly testing and want to make it as good as it can be. Focal or Death Shadow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if this deck translates well into like today's modern. It's very weak with Street Ray, with I guess Solitude, Dress Down. Just everybody is gonna have those cards. And I'm also not a fan of Pomad Courier in general. I think it's a bit of an underpowered card. That's kind of the case about most of the threats in your deck in Modern Horizons 2 times, right? Those cards are unfortunately just weaker than Ragavans and DRCs and similar. Four lane line for Prismatic getting March. Wow, that's a weird sideboard. 7 removals like that. Not sure what the goal with it is just Hayden Urza Saga. But I'm not sure if that's the best way. It's enchant colors. 1 white source, so you can never cast double on a single turn. No, 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty tough out there for this deck. It's like, probably would be fine a few years ago. So I'm not sure because like, you know, making it as good as it can be would involve modernizing it, I think. Can go here, pow, 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 pow. Guess. Oh, sure. I'm not sure how to choose like best routes in this game often. The lower ascensions, I just like take the path with most bosses. That does make sense. What about the vintage song? Should work like PO. Yeah, I mean that technically should be functional. I think I've played against a Song of Creation deck. It's not weak to Flusterstorm too, so that's like a pretty good win con. Can play well against spheres, but I mean you should be able to be fine against that. You can maybe try to build it. I appreciate a take on the list, but I am more interested in the primer / deck description. Sure, but like I don't really understand what you're trying to... What do you mean? Because it sounds like you want to send me your primer. But I don't. But there's no primer, I don't know. I'm actually everyone has a vintage song deck on his YouTube. Alright, let's look for it. This is a pretty broken card. There's a description in the list on Goldfish. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize. It's like the 2/4 creature, Aloof, Tormented Prophet. That is so bad. Burning Wish. How do you find the song? I'm not sure what's the win con in there. Have a Graves in the sideboard. We one off? Why would you want one off? Well, it seems like kind of weirdly built, like the creature does not seem very good. We still hear the game, right? Let's close it. TRC is a good card, but it's too slow for a deck. List is similar to Infinite in how fast it wants to play. DRC might be free. Well, like all takes is for the free and turn too much more consistently. Yeah. Deck primary description. This deck represents what I believe is to be strongest strategy for the zoo archetype in today's modern metagame. It's to go under if cheap, powerful amount of disruption, BTR, TBR, and become mans. This deck is very fast, can win the game as it's and free. Hell, even 3 Ray December, Lightning Bolt, become combat tricks. I mean, there's missing a few spaces, right? After, like, before card names, etc. stylistically, so could probably start by fixing that. And also fix some typos which are here, right? So I think that'll be like the biggest returns at first to try to fix the, like, those issues, I think. Why did I fetch breeding pool and not? Well, it was better to fetch not breeding pool, but stomping grounds. Advantage, I would definitely start with 3 E-tutor in song and 1 all. What's E-tutor? Enlightened tutor. Yeah, enlightened tutor sounds. I mean, maybe there's better ways. The morning tutor is definitely a better card. Please force it. Yeah, 15 damage. They took the outburst. Punish for miss fetching. Yeah, that was so bad. Potentially punished. No, now we have 17 power, so it doesn't matter. Please don't have 2 forces. Okay, not even a single force. Why do you think Living Wish is 2 mana while Golden Wish is 5? I think it took years of... Well, it's because it's green, I guess. I don't know. Much better watching Pilot, Canister Pilot than Nasif. Why is Gabriel not so proficient? Or what is the issue? Maybe a bit slow, I guess. It's kind of dangerous. Like Gabriel is, of course, like the memetically known for timing out and like a deck that requires game actions to win. Seems like something that could be dangerous for him to an extent. Yeah, I know that he wanted to play Murktail. I just misregistered, which is funny. Keeps trying to play fairer games. Yeah, you just shouldn't. It's a combo deck. Tendrils sounds like you can definitely have a much better win con than Tendrils. Although you need black mana, but it's probably not a big issue. Sun can get pyroblasted, unfortunately. Against Living End, we want the turtle. Want the whales. Can cut the explosives, maybe. I have a guide for this deck. There will be a video explaining the details of this deck, and I'll be I'll be writing a guide next week probably. But I don't have it yet. The fairy is in the wish board for to be wished for. I don't want to draw it. Fix the grammatical and spelling errors. Yeah, that's like pretty important. And yeah, well, you have tools just telling that Flasser is an issue, and also Vigor is kind of an issue. Have you ever sided out Grapeshot when you feel like you're cutting too many zeros? Well, I sideboard out Grapeshot a lot. I don't cut zeros much. There's kinds of decks where people always say not as good as people are saying. Are they saying that? So against Living End, do I need Grape Shots? They leyline me. Only. Like, they shouldn't leyline me, really. YOLO. Well, Teferina is a good wish target. I don't want it in my deck. I don't think it's good in my deck. That's simple as that. Can keep this. I have no preference, a little cheeky. I'm fine with anything. As long as it's clear that you're speaking to me, it's fine. Will they force this? No forcing, okay. Actually, I have a preference that is, let me find it. Somebody linked that today. I prefer to be addressed by G and hash 322 semicolon Ogovsky Piotr. That's like my preferred way. It's my preferred nickname. I really long lost sign of Elon Musk with that name. Funny. GN hash 322 semicolon Ogovsky. Just thinking if Wheel of Sun and Moon is worthwhile on the wish board. It is not, I don't think so. It's like here, if I draw a wish, I'm just gonna get, you know, I'm never gonna tutor for it with against Living End. It's always gonna be. It's always gonna be just Whoop Song instead. Have a code for discounts for Hallelujah? Unfortunately, no such service exists, so I don't. Mailing Mage. Yeah, it doesn't seem very applicable to me often. I don't think I want to strike because I keep endurance with 2 interaction on top of that, and I don't have the combo now, so I just probably gonna play this way. I didn't need to fetch if I want to endurance. Bad. Minus life kick. But the unfortunate area has no codes, so. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So might even not even be warped to flashback it at this point. It's pretty unclear. It's probably still okay. What else are we doing with that mana though? Well, we can not spend it and it still might be better, right? If like keeping it in the graveyard as an extra spell to cast would be valuable. Which I suspect might be the case. Wow, put a force in the graveyard. Let's go, Cassie, Strip River Winder. So I'm never going to cascade into Living End. They already did once, Endurance them. One Otawara. Can't quite let this happen, so I guess. No, they fight. They really want to be fighting, but one that we need to fight. Okay. I can't believe the Shardless Agent. I think not yet. Well, now Kanye has made me want this deck. Now I have to go contact a lot of artists and get my cards synced, lol. Yeah, it's pretty funny, lol. Am I fun of getting my cards signed? I don't get my cards signed though. Can't believe they didn't sell their own agent. They're clearly keeping up mana for something. The spirit is gonna be tough. Yeah. I mean, wow. About the Wara? Suspect that it's the case. Yeah. Could draw two. Probably should have drawn two. But I didn't want to lose life to like make them need to force to do stuff. Let's play this to maybe charm block. Then the second Otawara was shuffled to the bottom of their deck. A charm block not to lose to violent outburst. Otawara too good? Well, it's good, but it's not too good, I think. Finally, they can cast Grief for mana thanks to the treasures. Nice. Tower and Boseju would make Splendid Twin unplayable. I mean, 2 mana and a 4 mana answer. Sure. Don't have a Outburst for lethal because of the flying. That'll be so sad. Good. Okay, they have 2 cards, so they need to have literally 2 forces. Okay, they can't even have 2 forces. It appears we have won. After this lengthy game when I just endurance my opponent and didn't do much besides... I mean, I held counter magic, I guess. Up. This combo like might be slow, but goddamn, it's good against opposing combo decks. No, it's not slow. I just didn't throw my things. It's not slow. I would in fact say it's kind of fast, but maybe it's too slow for some people's standards nowadays. It's pretty good at pushing things through. I'm not even sure it's like great against opposing combo decks, if that is true, but it's pretty good at pushing the like combo through counter magic. So like you are slow because you can afford to, more so than because you're slow. Only for cross and grip starting Monday. Cross and grip is pretty bad, I think. I mean, it's like if you're keeping a free mana instant, fine. And I don't think it's even the best you can do. Just play like hate cards that anti-storm hate, not cross and grip. What's the name of the card? Ranger Captain of Eos. That's a bit of a tough deck. The deck can turn 2, doesn't mean you have 2 all the times. Yeah. Not even out of Cascade. I mean, it's like Otawara, same thing almost. 2-1. How is Gap doing? One. Game 3. Why does Gap play the Hallowed Fountain? Bro, not cool. Ooh, Armacha started. Let's go vintage. Let's go vintage. I see Bazaar, so we keep. Stack play close to all that nothing except deck isn't full of air. Yeah, I mean, sure. I think it's like plus. I mean, that seems like A plus B combo. Here is like a little bit more convoluted because you have to perform the stored portion and sometimes you can whiff on that. Like we did twice against the Tron Gamer. Well, they did a red first, it was a Wastelands. What? I guess we're gonna be root walling. So we have a Vigor, we have a Wasteland, we have a Bazaar. 2 powders to discard to filter into good cards. Seems solid. Ancient Tomb, okay, so shops. Phyrexian Revoker, sure. Then Deathrite Shaman, sure. Oh, speaking of. Should take Bloodgust maybe, or Hogaak. Those would be hit-based hits. To kill the land, we have Held Up Vigor. I mean, Ancient Tomb makes them lose 2 life per turn, so maybe it's not even worth killing, but... You know. Alright, we won. I don't have sideboard against them, but I don't need sideboard, I think. Like, Collector Roof, I think, is not even that good in the matchup. And the Vigor's already in the main deck. So I just resubmit. What's the fairest vintage deck? This. Do you need anything other than 4 Force of Vigor? Yeah. I mean, you can need... like, people play Collector Roof in this deck often. I cut it because it's not good. I think. It felt to me that I can't cast it very often. Yeah, Archive Trap is for Doomsday, so you can interact with them or combo. Surgical Leyline is for Mirrors, and Pyroblast and Mox Ruby are for Tinker, so it's a pretty simple sideboard. This for Bazaar decks, this for Doomsday decks, this for
He's a
Tinker
phenomenal
decks.
control player.
4 Pyroblast is kind of extreme. Not sure if it's great, but I think it's fine. Can I post a picture and describe a burger innate? Please select which you would order. Dry aged beef. PBBJ. What's PBBJ? Peanut butter. Blowjob. Usako Ekemuri, thank you for your Prime Gaming. Triple B, blue cheese, bacon, bacon jam, truffle blue cheese. Not a big fan of blue cheese. Shredded iceberg. Wow. Cheese, minced white onions, ketchup, American mustard, pickle. That's kind of basic. It's like dry aged beef sandwich, right? Robert Johnston cheese, truffled garlic shrooms, truffle mayo. Donny J. Trump, American cheese stuffed patty, deep fried pizza cheese, burger relish, tiny handful of lettuce. What's it tapped? Prince Charles overrated, bacon cheese, shredded iceberg pickles, dirty spread. What's a dirty spread? I'll take PBBJ. This sounds good. Double bacon, miso peanut butter. I'm not sure what's miso peanut butter exactly, but sounds good. Chili jam, crispy onions. Yeah, that sounds great. Classic cheese, beef cheese bun. Texan, all steak, chili, cheese, American mustard, jalapenos, or I would take the Peter Green maybe, or PBBJ. Frankie says really less, mashed meatballs, mayo, grana padano. Yeah, that sounds very nice too. It's like the PBBJ, Peter Green, or Frankie says. Alright. 2 free OZ jalapeno smash patties, jalapeno cheese spread. And some other jalapenos. This has no bazaar, so you're gonna powder. Says no bazaar, so you're gonna powder. Unfortunately, powder away the dryad arbor. You're gonna powder again. Was it 4 powders? It was 3 powders. And we have this sand. We can keep. We don't need the badlands in this sand. And all at the same time. It's lots of food. Pachova tomato and awesome, bro. Hey, that is actually awesome. Great draw. How many vigors have I exiled? 1 vigor. There's 3 vigors in my deck. You can cast a serum powder, yeah. Vigor. Have I heard of the Elvish sandwich? I have not. No, I don't know what it is. Vigor. I win. Nice format. My turn. Can take another bazaar. You couldn't force a vigor, could you, that game? Well, I couldn't because I didn't have force of vigor. Bio seems useless. I have the Deathrite Shaman. And Mox Jet. Let's take the Wasteland. Oh, nice. Rootwalla, this, and I guess Lotus. Another green card. I had Hogaak. Hogaak is a green card. Well, it's not I have to pitch Black Lotus. I just choose to. I think it's weaker than my other cards. I have Needle again. I assume so. No? Nice. Let's Mox Needle. No. Okay. Play on some random Tabernacle mode with the Mox. Give them an opportunity to surgical my Hogaak for no reason. Can suck the soul ring and trade for my thing, but it's fine. Well, not trade, eat, but we have then Hogaak versus nothing. Let's play Mox Emerald so we can use Bazaar in the upkeep to maybe mill over Vengevines or trigger some Root Walls while still having a draw step. Or not, I guess, if they waste me. But I think the Bazaar did its job now. Walking Barista, sure. Capitalism will win. What part of Europe are you from? I'm from Poland. Can attack with everyone, I think. Don't really have great blocks, like they can eat one of my... They can eat the hollow one if they like trades. Good attack. And like no cap, good attack. I think it's a fine attack, but it's pretty tricky. I mean, just attack with people. Do we pump or drain them? We'll see how they block. But we don't need to pump if we don't need to pump, so... We only have one drain though, one instance, so... Probably not gonna have many more instances in the graveyard in this matchup throughout the game, so... We'll see. Could also pump... We could pump both, right? That's like the thing. Yeah, they're just dead next turn to the Hogaak attacking. And they like what they're gonna do. They have to, this has to trade for this. Like this has to trade for this. Because I don't think I pump myself. Maybe I just play the Blazing Root Walla from hand after combat. So yeah, there's no reason to pump for me right now. I pass priority. They have to do the first thing, first move. Sure. Sack the Ballista, okay. Also now I pump the Root Walla. I mean, I could pass priority again because they kind of need to do a thing first themselves, right? Because they're gonna move anyways. Because they want to eat the hollow one. Because if they trade the patchwork, they can't win, but whatever. Left right shaman actually being useful. Strip mine, solid. That's a strange sack. Not that anything was really good here. Well, they need this, right? So I don't think it was that strange of a sack. You have a 7/7 an 8/8. Hair's right on time, yeah. Hairs can stop the shaman ability. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alex saying the once upon kinda weird, taking the lens instead. There's still 2 lens in the graveyards. Have 1 card, so maybe they can play Ballista X2 again. Kill my 2 root wallas. Ballista X2 actually kinda gives them a life. Okay, wins the match. If you don't attack with the DRS, you can pump one of the red root walla. No, I can't because of the hairs taking away the land that I target with DRS, so I actually couldn't, that's why I attacked. One more match in Vintage, Modern. How is Bob the Dog doing? 2-1. You can meet in the mirror. Patty melt, grilled cheese sandwich, two free Oz. What's Oz? Ounce? Why does ounce shorten to OZ? Ounce derives from the ancient Roman uncia, a unit in the ancient Roman units of measurements weighing about 27.35 grams. It was 112. The term ounce was borrowed twice, first in the Old English as insan or instan. What? From unattested vulgar Latin. The abbreviation os came later from the cognate Italian word onza. What? Wyrazy pokrewne. Nice language. Nice freaking language you have here, bros. I'll say pound is a measure of mass, but only a measure of weight. True. I mean, for like earthly uses, often the same, but no. Again, I was debated by which one's gonna be on top. I thought I'm gonna draw the Anger next turn. So force for all good, by the way. Don't know. It's so hard to tell, but it has upsides. Upgraded talk to the hand. Let's take it. Who's the boss? This guy. Does talk to the hand give you 12 block when you tantrum? Or 9 block when you tantrum? I don't think it does. I would be base if it did. Oh, next round in Modern Reno. I don't have mana. Oops. Start playing Outer Wilds after you mentioned it. Space is scary. Are you having a good time with the space though? Flurry of Blows seems good for my deck with the Shuriken. It's a pretty fun game. I had a so-called blast playing it. Actually, I don't want the Tantrum. I'll change my mind. A late dangerous on the space game and very complicated. Yeah, sounds pretty dangerous. Let's get more flurries. They just seem very good. You want to keep the cares? I have many more attacks. I think I'll rather keep some block. I don't know if I want to buy anything else. This is pretty good actually. Well, not really. There's not that many people who have block. Enjoy some card draw? I guess Cat Through Fate is card draw. It's good. Yeah, it's Cat Through Fate is super good with the... Cat Through Fate is super good with my combos. Yeah, thinking ahead is Brainstorm. Let's go to 5, looking for the combo. Imagine thinking space is cringe when you live in a Brienne. What's a Brienne? I shouldn't have moved. We literally invented space, okay. Easy. Don't have more thoughts. Whoa, Castle Octane. Profane Tutor. I haven't played that matchup. Oof. Good thing my Utopia Sprawl is on a sorcery speed land. Okay, we're probably not gonna combo for the next turn, but I'm just gonna put the song into play, that seems. They're gonna tutor though. I think they don't main deck feed the swarm, but would be kinda rude if they would. They can get Karn now, which is a minor inconvenience. I assume they play Karn. I think like all of the first decks ever played Karn. Invoke Despair. That costs 5 mana. Also, I think most people don't play it. I also have 2 enchantments, so it's not even doesn't even work. That's true. Also need land 4 for the Carnold. Okay. Is that it? What did you tutor for? Unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate that during the top decking you can top deck the Pact of Negation. Okay, Yawgmoth. Not Yawgmoth, Tomb of Yawgmoth. I don't know if they knew. Did you know that Invoke Despair gets stopped by Veil of Summer? Let's go. It's castable. He won. Maybe. Can borrow. Why blue? I have a land drop. So it's like the only color that might matter. I think I should go. Wow. You have 9 to pay. Alright, bro, you won. Wow, that was, I think, a bit. Well, maybe I was fine not going, I guess, but if I like draw non-castables anyways for the next 2 turns, it's a bit tough. Well, Pact of Negation seems weak. Mind Collapse. What does my opponent's deck play? It feels somewhat unfortunate today. No, I already got shot at the Liliana, so I don't get Liliana ulted, but just my opponent could have drawn stuff. Necromancia. Daffy Voidwalker. So it's just discards. And like nothing, not even a good card to wish for with Karn. So I don't need the removals. I think the Summoner Spike is pretty weak here. The not Summoner, Pact of Negation. I wonder if I can cut 3, that's kinda a lot. I cut Utopia, there's no other cuttable cards in the deck. Sen is not even good. Not all that much, but... What's the turtle good for? It's good against discard spells. You can pact for it, return, rebuy your song, pow pow. You move to 5. Yeah, also turtle against Boseju. Profane Tutor. I'm gonna win now. Okay, sever card. Well, it's a 0 drop during the combo, so it's fine, right? Will we win? Seems like. So 0 drops some of the time. Yeah, well, conditional on endurance, but like pretty easy, I think. Well, here it is, a 0 drop. Right. I guess it's only 0 drop on the second iteration of the combo. So that's a good point. One more gut shot. Funny message. Same target for all my grape shots, please. Would you prefer taking a gut shot to the grape or a grape shot to the gut? What's the grape? Does the lady in the grape shot actually like... She actually has grapes. Which is funny. Like there are actually grapes in the artwork in the front of her. That's funny. What about this packed and not this? I did not realize that she's actually grape shotting. My vintage deck's hand seems good. Is Wish too inconsistent as a win con? Wish can be stopped in many ways. Grape shot functions through like nearly all fates easily. Boros Charm is to give indestructible in response to boss edge. It's not all that good. This might be an okay hand to keep against a discard spell deck anyways. We have 3 lands. Not sure. Because they are surely gonna play Thoughtseize on turn 1. Wow, they took an offer. What the hell? We do have a backup win condition through the wish, yeah. So you're not super weak to necromancia. Took my pack? They're taking random cards. I don't get this. Kind of don't want to glittering wish now because they can necromancia for something. I mean, they need land free. I don't know. It's pretty tough. The thing after I pass the Sky Turtle seems okay to rebuy on this turn if they discard, which they tutor, so they're probably gonna have something good. Maybe just get a land. Can delete Sonic, it has facts with my head, come on. No. I think people like the emote. Wasteland, sure. You're welcome. You can't once upon for those cards, as seems weaker. I mean, Hogaak is good, I guess, in the mirror. Okay, let's see what they found. Force of Vigor. Yeah, I have it in my deck. Leyline is expected post-port. Bojuka Bog, that's good versus Sky Turtle. Sort of. Maybe an Endurance was good to attack them already. Maybe they'll get me with the Necromancia. I don't know. I'm kind of playing scared of stuff, and maybe I should have done the thing earlier. Says Bazaar, okay, Wasteland, keep. Because now they have lots of mana, like they make 4, they have 6 mana. Fort C, sure. The turtle is here to return the song. What the hell? Wait, I assume it's a mirror for some reason, but it might not be a mirror, right? Why did I just assume it's a mirror? So hard. I was super sure this is a mirror. Lol. I'm scared they're gonna do something meaningful, bros. They can get Sundering Titan now. I'm gonna die to Sundering Titan. We lose to Mono Black. Shit ramp. Sundering freaking Titan. Tofu no. Może nie gromić. I should have turned to wished for. Yeah, sure. I should have turned to wish, turn free wish for the song. Like I just played super slowly for no reason. That's not good. The current plus was like kind of reading the endurance, so I just played Barley here. So unfortunately, I probably will not top 8 this, but maybe the next one. For example, tomorrow. After we lose to Tron and fake Tron in this challenge. How real do you feel this deck is? Mono black? It's kinda cringe, yeah. It's not so good. Ooh, punished for placing the Hogaak in my graveyard. Hogaak exiled. Let's leave them the land that deals pain. Kinda sad that we whiffed against the Tron gamers though, like 5 times we just whiffed. Butterskull. I discarded the figure. Shadow Step? Where is my Leroy, bro? Where is my auctioneer? Where is my Leroy, bro? Alright, Oops. Should have abused probably. Seems I only have a good attack with Hogaak. No, Hogaak and Hollow One.
He's a phenomenal control player.
In before Caldra. Ah, debated. They revealed the Butterskull, so they got debated, but they just had it in hands already. So I can board out extractions and ley lines and just present a functioning deck for the next game. I just was sure it's a mirror. Like utmost certainty. I was like, yeah, it's a mirror. Like, what else? How is Gab doing with Song? Is he going to outperform me? He's 2-2. Okay. Well, Mono Black is actually a little bit rough that they have so much discard. If you don't draw Veil of Summer, you kinda could have a rough time versus that deck. Where Bazaar, bros? I guess keep this. And get Bazaar of the thing. We lost. To be fair, Mono Black is on the fringe of the format. More like cringe of the format. You can turn to Hogaak anyways. And get a Vengevine too, so... Of course, assuming they don't interrupt with my stuff. No, we don't lose 2 humans yet. We, like... If they don't do anything meaningful, my next turn is... Rootwalla, fetch Dryad Arbor, play Hogaak, get Vengevine. Have Hogaak and Vengevine attacking and 2 other creatures and the Dryad Arbor. It's like the worst excuse ever. My deck lost that deck, but it's fine because that deck is shit. I mean, I don't know, that's the worst excuse ever. I think there is worse ones, but... This is actually infuriating. Well, it's also my Vengevine, it's not that infuriating. It's just kinda good. I think it's a fine excuse, although, you know... It's a super heavy discard deck. Tabernacle. Raph. Caracas incoming? No, nobody plays Caracas. We're fine if we draw a land. Yeah, Kakaras, I mean. Well, it's fine, they like don't have mana. There's an 8/8 monster attacking them, and he also can draw a Bazaar. 4 Bazaar and our 32 card deck, and a Bazaar also lets me go decent. It's a bit fine, I play a creature deck with Tabernacle. Bio, because this lets me play the Urtuala. That was a sick rip, yeah. Lands are broken. Cost 0 mana to play, etc. But yeah, out of all decks to lose, mono black coffers and green Tron. See, we did not lose to humans. I defeated humans easily with a simple land arena. Even with no Bazaar. No Bazaar needed. Imagine not being able to beat a land. Well, do you mean Tabernacle or do you mean Taiga? Bio, whatever, I had Bio. Tabernacle just doesn't work that well versus Hogaak. Yeah, well, it's just a deck with lands. I mean, I think it's mostly they couldn't beat Hogaak, not that they couldn't beat the land. I mean, you could play thinking ahead, right? Just makes my deck more consistent at low cost. Could play like water. I'm not sure. They removed the card. I think it undid my adventures here. Let's remove a strike. Play buy this, and let's buy this too. Low cost, that's more than half your gold through removal strikes. I don't really want 5 bites, so I will refuse Mr. Vampire Man. This doesn't exhaust. Anything else to improve? We cast this a lot. Yeah, we have Shuriken with 2 Fury of Blows. Let's improve this. I think it's a pretty good card to have be casting over and over. I think my deck is strong, so I can... Oh! Thinking ahead, let's go. What does exhaust do? It removes a card from your deck for the rest of the... for the battle. Tantrum goes to 4x4. Yeah, I know. Is that like super relevant? Doesn't seem to be. What is it? 3 times 3 or 3 times 4? On the first form. 3 times 3, so this is a pretty decent. I think we're gonna kill. Pen nib, I never know how to take care of that. I want inner peace or cut through fate. I think I might want under inner peace. Is this game any good? It's very nice. It's a very good game. I play it a lot. And just sit on the couch, grab my Switch and play through it. It's very addicting. Say the Gremlin Horn because we play against the boss who summons minions. Thorns. That's thorns. I'll take some damages. Mismanaged. Oh, my deck is pretty strong now. Maybe I want Mental Fortress. Because I'm switching senses here. A bunch. Kinda. Not really into this, not really... Well, not into Prostrate at this point. Let's take Mental Fortress. Maybe I want to do something that's gonna save me from the damages. Seems like the only way to get saved from damages is to do this. Awesome. No, I'm not building the vintage song right currently. I think I messed up because I could have killed. Okay, lucky. Better lucky than good. Well, the vintage song deck, like by the reasons that the modern one's good, the vintage one should actually be kinda great in a way. There were more inner pieces. I think they actually are good in the deck. Like either more card draw or not. Music is so silent. I mean, it's quiet. Enter Divinity Stance. Damn, that's base. Do you want the music to blast more often, more loud? I think we're fine. Whoops, whoops. Didn't cast the last one. Probably improve either the fortress, this. Weep Song didn't play, unfortunately. Tantrum is 4x4, no, 3x4. Reni Jeśli zakręcona, myślałem, że to tylko muzyczka z reklamy była, a to piosenka faktyczna. What's the question you get asked the most from those who know MTG but you don't know you? Something like, do you have Lotus? I don't know. What question do I get the most often? I don't know. I don't seem to often talk to people like that. Jak możesz Reniosis nie znać? No znam Reniosis, but not really. They own a Lotus IRL? I don't know. I don't have any cards older than like modern. Not really into that. Could use a potion. It'd be nice to have duels, must admit. Yeah, I just don't though, so. Order Lul. Yeah, my deck is strong. Take escape. Gain Sasub, no can no longer see enemy intents. No longer Smith. Alright, whatever. I don't like not seeing the intents because I don't know the intents so good enough, well enough to play with that, so I don't take that. But I know it's good. I know it's considered like OP or something. Wszyscy razem w jednym tempie. Challenges are getting perfectly synced. The players are just cooperating to make it as identical start time as they can. There are people who just have the enemy attacks others memorized, and I'm just like, how much have you to be played and care about playing? Yeah. I prefer not to take it because like it's also random. Like you can memorize, but they have random patterns. Maybe one like reach heaven signature move for a strong attack. I think reach heaven is easier to use, although signature move is already upgraded. It's 40 damage. Let's take it. I think I'm gonna have an easy time using it in this deck. Is it 41 damage? Okay, it's 82 now. I did not count. So I did not realize it's going to survive. But it is the same thing, really. Play a game like this for a few hundred hours, you memorize this stuff without even trying. True. Then one more crescendo. I already have two normal spells that interact, so I'm not sure if it adds much to my deck. I think I skip, I don't want an extra crescendo. Can have another talk to the hand. Power, random card 0, start with artifact. How high ascendancy is your ascendancy on the Switch? It's between 8 and 9 on all the characters, I think. Let's take this. Remove injury. No, I have the voodoo doll. Excuse me, Duvu doll, so I actually want curses. I would actually like to grab an extra one to start with more strength. Bag of marbles or another attack to the hand. Let's take both. Lose all gold, obtain a relic. Sure. Oh, round 2 of Vintage Challenge finishing. You want more NRPs? It just kind of draws through my deck, so it's kind of, I don't know, I think it's good. I'm not sure if I took the fourth, I think I maybe had the fourth one offered, but this is upgraded too. It seems good. Let's go round 5 and round 3. Double queuing time, perfectly synced. It's a shame we haven't seen many empty fizz body mines. Yeah, almost none of those. I've seen a few empty fizz, but didn't take it because I took something different. I don't remember what. 30 seconds standard change of 2-4. Lucky me. Lucky you, but you also played 6 rounds of standard, so were you all that lucky in the end? You're gonna play the bubble, but not check. Going 2 for getting 5 chests is nice value. I mean, sure. But like, I think still the value from the challenge is the joy from playing mostly. And the thrill of being able to win, because otherwise it's... What was your deck? On the standard, yeah. Hammer. I think Hammer is a good matchup. Splash Esper and White Winnie for Raffine. Well, Giver of Runes. I think it makes a bit of a difference if I kill this. I haven't played Sun in a long while, so no idea if it's fun or not. Yeah, I mean, it's like fun in the way that Standard can be fun, the like type of a gameplay that can be fun occasionally, right? But of course depends on the player, but in my experience always rather easy to get tired with Standard. Let's keep the Hogaak, it's a green card in hand. No moral hesitation. On a land out of the free. Don't hammer this, bro. Yes. Alright, don't double hammer me, just single hammer me. If they had a hammer, they would have just hammered me, right? Although maybe they have a removal spell and they wait for the next turn to have hammer with all this protection. And go like hammer from this, hammer from hand. So there's occasionally new and interesting. Popper never is. Yeah, Popper is just always hostile to players wanting to play the game. So yeah, no top deck hammer, don't have the second hammer hidden. Don't have Piffy Needle main deck for my Windswept Heath. My turn 3 win. Unfair. Great matchup. Yeah, I think I was on... It didn't find the ramp, right? So that's kinda... didn't help. But Dark Ritualing, that's kinda scary. I guess Doomsday. Could maybe play some number of Furies in this deck. Fury would be fine, but you don't have red cards, so it's not fine. There's no red cards to pitch. You need to play Monomorphose, which I don't want to play. So, you know, there's nothing to pitch. It's like 7 red cards, and like the gut shot is already like a Fury. So, Wasteland will get them, hopefully. They also go to 9 lives. So 2 Vengevines don't kill. Maybe 2 Vengevines shut off. Well, I mean, I probably will not get 2 Vengevines. Not sure if Lightning Bolt's an improvement in this matchup over Utopia Sprawl either.
He's a phenomenal control player.
It chose Wasteland over Vine, I think. I'm pretty sure I had no Vengevine. Well, let's check actually. It was awkward because I drew the second Wasteland, so obviously kind of punished. Or if we went modern, we do not know. Could check what's in their hand, but it depends how I feel. When do I get the videos? Once upon. No, I had no Vine here. I just had Wasteland, Wasteland, Hogaak, so obviously I take Wasteland. And you said non-odd sapling starting with non-fungible token. Yeah, I agree. I can't do much more than what I can do here, which is to mill 2 extra Venge Vines. Blood gas Venge Vines? Sure, I guess. I draw Lotus. Cast Cantrip, draw Ancestral. Curious why we didn't want another Bazaar there. Well, I would have wanted a second Bazaar, I think. Trying to kill the land. Or do you think second Bazaar for the Vengevine to kill would be a better plan? Maybe that's right. Maybe that's actually right. Yeah, play versus the same account in Modern. No, I don't remember. Okay, we won the current Street Wraith. So we board Archive Traps. They have ley lines, so, but I think we ignore that. Do we Pyroblast? I think it doesn't even make much sense to Pyroblast. Nah, it doesn't make much sense. Let's just have the Archive Traps for like once upon and like Supplier. Or actually, Defray Chansax. Yeah, just like that. Coming before the suction. So good. Suction. 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 We didn't see white mana from them. Try to keep this. Doesn't have the trap, but we can find the trap. Not sure if I even should have balled if I didn't see blue mana. It's just Lavinia. Like Lavinia again, it's not 100% needed to kill, just mostly needed to kill. Let's draw 2 Archive Traps, please. That's all I want. Maybe Archive Trap Root Wall is better. Alright, that's fine. Actually, let's discard the Bloodgast. Let's discard like this. So we have Force of Vigor Vengevine available. I mean, it's like probably don't need Force of Vigor Vengevine, but Suction. Stoneforge resolves, fine. Extra songs could fuel fury. Yeah, you don't often have extra songs though. I would say it's rather uncommon in fact. That you want to pitch a song. And like after the combo it's whatever, right? Łyse pole, ale mam już plan. Pomalutku, bez pośpiechu, wszystko zrobię sam. Męczyłem ładnych parę lat. Będzie cały świat. Tu na razie jest siernisko, ale będzie San Francisco. Nice stack. Do roboty mam smykałkę, krzepę mam jak wół. Sam pociągnę wóz pustaków, choćby był ze stół. Are you winning? Hopefully. See if they can beat my trap or not. No kill like overkill. No, it's just normal kill. Drew Ancestral? No, I guess they draw from their deck exactly. I guess they won. They beat the trap. But yeah, I'm not doing any overkill here. This is the exact amount of stuff I need to do to kill. They did activate my trap card, but didn't end up doing much. Mr. The Way. Maybe I should have force sprawl on the draw. Wait, I do. Okay, good. Let's check their sideboarding at least. In vintage. Leyline. Yeah. Hey, we got days just like in Legacy. Awesome. Everybody, take it off. Do you think on the play I should have Pyro Blast? Against Doomsday? Because I could ignore the ley line and just have this over the like 4 Vigor and then once upon. Does the Pyroblast do anything? Well, it counters cantrips or the Oracle. Well, the Oracle is like a copium. It's not gonna happen, but it can make you give you a turn. I think the Vigor is like super low odds of actually being relevant. Let's kind of YOLO this. Because we can hollow one anyways and root wall us through the ley line. They won't have the ley line anyways. Okay, now they have the ley line, but who cares? Let's play Morgan. Like, sure, I'm gonna play the fish game. I think you put back. Maybe keep the Lotus. Well, I don't know. No, I'll probably put back the Lotus, yeah. See, they have no ley lines. Like, does not really matter. That's the Revenge Vine. Bad lands. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Ooh, nice. I mean, maybe Lotus was better than the Badlands because that was a way to keep a Pyroblast without spending a land drop, which here might be relevant. I think the Black Lotus is indeed kind of not so good in this deck. I think the Sand kind of doesn't win on the draw against Hammer too often. It was like very inconspicuous if we like don't pump the root walla, the Badlands, but Force is good, means no tab, yeah, sure. Turn 5 combo and model indeed slow. It's not turn 5. Go to 7, they die to this. They win turn 1. It's so bad they did not discard the Lotus Pro. I mean, this is kind of Fingal Morgan, but this looks better, yeah. Tak. A już zabijasz? To powiedz mi, jak będzie za chwilę, to ja przyjdę chyba. Because the land drop just takes too long to cast. Okay, so will you win now? No, I see you're gonna take 7. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm planning to attack for lethal if my opponent lets me. Well, they don't play around the onboard route wall, right? So that's what we're gonna do. I think the Hogaak deck seems significantly better when I have Bazaar every game, though. If you're gonna have 2 hammers. Yeah, they were hoping I don't have red source. Unless a consultation kappa. Sure. Okay. I mean, it's a problem that I don't have the 4 lines. That's like the biggest problem, really. But we packed offer. No, because I can't play song with Lavinia. Whenever no, each opponent can't cast non-creature spells with mana value greater than the number of lands they control, which means that you have to have 4 lands in play, which it's gonna be tough when they cast a hammer now. Lavinia is a house against us. Lavinia is not a house against us, but she's a minor inconvenience. I think this is more of a house against us. The fucking 2 hammers. But like countering the 0 drops does not matter for the most part. That's the fact we couldn't play the song. Was, well, we are doing land. Too bad. Too free. Sad. Tomorrow will be better, bros. I'll take a dinner break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If a random dude on the street gave me 20 bucks for gas, I would buy one whole weed and get rad. Interesting. I would spend the money the way they told me, I guess. They're like kind enough to gift me. Although, that's also because I don't use weed. And had I been a weed user, maybe I would think differently. 2 free in the modern challenge, bros. Song of Creation not broken? Question marks, question marks, question marks. We're recreating vintage Song of Creation soon. Did I pump the root walla for lethal? I did pump the root walla for lethal, yes. I'm not stupid. Isn't Sangay much worse card than PO and Vintage? Can be flustered, so. And also wins on the spot, which PO does. Kinda, but not really 100%. Wow. Skill that, bro. Order long. Enlightened tutor might be fun. Yes, it might. Ragnarok scales well with extra strength, which we have. Actually, take it. Whether play 3 or less cards in your turn, draw 3 extra cards and next turn. Okay, it's gonna work, I guess, in my deck. Swivel, combo with Ragnarok. Besides that, skip, I think. Choose a bracelet, don't care, I'll take the key. Very loose to the heart, but... well, I guess we can bind anything, really. Receive a defend and store a card. Let's store a defend after receiving a defend. Never got this on Switch. Oh, there's another shop. Mental Fortress again? Room again?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Panic for heart. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to scale for the heart. Does it actually beat the heart? Oh, let's try. Hysteria numbers, thank you very much for the sub. Why do we need mods? Still any need for the mods chat? The Gamba. Reinvented, choose outcome, yes. LFG bros. Can take empty fists, that seems useful. Wow, they're sharp. I'm playing Genshin, bros, damn. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Genshin is a game I play too because I enjoy it. I think I messed up because I could have probably played this some way. There was a window where I could have played it, so... Seg looks similar to Song of Creation, TBH, fair. What about your matchups? Two hammers, mono black Tron, mono green Tron. And what else? I think we have a round starting in Vintage actually for the first few minutes. We beat something in Modern 2. What was that? Okay, we got there. What did we play against? Hammer, Copper, Strong. And we beat somebody too badly. Living End. We won against Living End. Alright, final like the ending next time after we powder. Put back the Dread Arbor, I think, in powder. Keep. Nice. Did I win? I beat the boss, but there is like the super boss, the heart at the end too, which I didn't fight yet. As we play here. Yes, we lost to Hammer, Coffers, and Tron. The Harf? No, it's the Heart. How's the Tron matchup actually? I just whiffed twice during comboing, so I don't know, should be good. Maybe rush the combo a tiny bit. Also whiffed against Coffer, so I think I was pretty unlucky to whiff so much given the like previously observed rates of whiffing in games. I have a friend that doesn't play MTG for a year, and recently I talked to him about it and he asked me if a bazaar is worth anything. Okay. So because your friend has a bazaar, of course last player Watto. I mean bazaar trader mage. Awesome. What has 3 cards in hand? Consider Black Lotus Forcible. I assume it's like maybe the consider is a doomsday card. I don't know. There's no escape. Hogaak. Get it? Like people call Hogaak Gak. I have a friend that doesn't play MTG for a year, and recently I talked to him about it, and he asked me if a Fable of the Mirror Breaker promo is worth anything. Is it? Does it cost like a significant amount of money? Yeah, I also have a friend, and the friend is saying, yeah, bro, I have the Hidetsugu yellow, and Hidetsugu red, and Hidetsugu blue, and Hidetsugu purple. And I wonder if they're worth anything, bro. Just like kind of curious about that, actually. I don't know, haha. 8, 9, 10, 11. Sure. I have a friend that doesn't play MTG for a year, and recently I talked to him about it, and he asked me if Kinan Bonner Prodigy promo is worth anything. Yeah, is it? I don't get my opponent's deck. What the hell is my opponent playing? I think it might be a Pyroblast matchup, but honestly not sure. I'm not sure if like the Pyroblast actually improves though. How do you spell those words you just said? Canister, Hidetsugu, Idetsugu. I scream Gak when I'm picking if you catch my drift. Unfortunately, I don't catch your drift. I'm sorry. Means Polish numerals. Oh, that was just me counting the damage. I just said 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean Hidetsugu. Well, Hidetsugu, because it's a very expensive card, that's also new. Could be a turn free. Yes. That's my hope. Bad draw. Could I briefly explain the Hidetsugu colors and why are they different and why the fuck is the red one worth many USD dollars? It just is. I don't exactly know why. It's just rare. Have you thought about running Abundant Harvest in the deck over Glittering Wish? No, Glittering Wish is much better. Abundant Harvest is a pretty bad country, but finding like a card you need to find. What are you doing, opponent? Just control. This is tricky. It's like a control deck. Don't really want to give up my Pact of Negation. Although I probably do. I'm spending the treasure on this, not really that useful, but... Thinking about the Tereferi. There's no Faki after books. Hogaak, fuck yeah. Hope they don't have Tabernacle. Fuck no. Hmm. Oh, sorry, an F. Like it's fine. Doesn't you have to ferry? The line number 3 into ferry. See? Do you have another grape shot in the deck? We don't, but we don't need another grape shot. Would you discard your hand because of the Song of Creation's ability number 3, which says at the end of your end step, discard your hand. Yeah, reading the cards does help. Ooh, we have Boseju in the deck, but it's a tough card to beat. Song is so deep, yeah. Just like Song of Creation is quite deep. Digs deep into my deck. I mean, frankly, they missed like the land 3 for the ferry. How do you win through that? I have a single Boseju in my deck. So that's a way. Just throw Boseju, kill this attack. It's not easy by no means, but... Fuck, no, 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 no. Is this card free? Why did I activate? Oh shit. Alright, now we don't win. Lol. It was even on top. As double Q moment. I did not pop that. It was a previous game. So definitely Pyroblast. Okay, let's combo off here. I was kinda... Sky Turtle, Master of Glittering Wish are the win cons now, right? I have Endurance in my deck. I can reshuffle the Grape Shot, don't you worry. Could you use it? No, I used my Bazaar to discard 3 cards from my house, which I shouldn't have done, of course. Also, I wouldn't have had the mana, so I probably would have died still to the Sphinx, but... Pillow. Here comes the land for the ferry. Had umbrella song comedy video HSXM. Awesome. Too old to be on the top of the results, seems like. Scrape my shot. Wells in. What do we cut against them? Probably not Spros. Probably not EE. Kinda actually want to cut a pact against the ferry deck. Also why not Dovin's Vita anyways. I kinda want Sprawl. That guy was talking about wind up under $5 since I last talked about. What card are you talking about? Okay, we have Boseju, just save it for the Mr. Sphinxer. Unfortunately, well, actually, interesting. Extend, Mirror Breaker, sure. Why is it expensive on Modo though? It's weird. Orange version, feed Jay-Z. Wait, Mind Collapse, come in. Kotku, ty kurwa kotku. But move to 5 and we have this hand. Oh, that's awesome. Sideboard Mox Ruby. Opponent's like, what? Mox Ruby in Hogaak? And I say, yeah. I mean, it's pretty good here, right? And I beat the Sphinx, so we draw a green source. And opponent needs to have the Sphinx in one anyways, which is not trivial. Keep. Can just present lethal. Upgrade my Vengevine. Sure. It's just attack. The Hogaak requires me to like miss an attack and we don't get the Vengevines. It seems to make sense. To full no, to jest kurwysynie mały. Jesteś paskudny. Jebać policję. A Blade Advantage? This Blade Advantage, yeah. Consider kinda weird too. I mean, I don't know what makes my opponent play those cards, but let me play against Jesse Samek before. Do both basics? Yeah, I mean, fine. Consider is okay in Breach, does all the things you want. Yeah, maybe it's a fine cantrip. We're now prone to clenching Wildfire, that's true. Not sure how to play here. Sure. Was afraid of the luge, but this is fine. Why shuffle the second song? So that I can draw a land. I mean, I see your point. Just let it get countered. But I think I want to engage in like I want to start casting Pact once the song is getting resolved. So I wanted to hit a land to go, you know, Songville. Can combo this turn if this resolves, so well, sort of. The counterspell the well is a tough nut to crack for me, I guess. It's kinda, you know. Well, we can. We veto the well. We now offer the well. Pact the ice. Play song with a pact. Hopefully it's gonna be good enough. And hopefully they have no force, I guess, but they're tapped out, so. Well, they're tapped out, so they could have a force, but. Hopefully no breaking now. O, dziękuję ci bardzo, Kasiu. No. Always a sweat. Well, not always, but frequently a sweat. Still have a land drop this turn. How many lands in the Vintage Challenge? Probably 6. Yeah, 52 players, so 6 rounds. Mine collapse. I need to teach them to play a creature. I mean, we still have targets for mine collapse. Alright, we'll save the shark. After all, sharks are an endangered species, I think. Are sharks endangered? There's certainly some kind of a shark that's endangered. Certainly there is something. Yeah, someone like this one.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you, Mr. Streamer, for this very knowledgeable stream, even though you abandoned our Lord and Savior Yorian. He's merciful though.
Thank you very much, Jacek. I did abandon Yorion. I did what was correct for myself. And I live my life more happily now. After detaching myself from that free in the modern challenge. Maybe we can throw free. Just need to beat the old Solitude, right? Yeah, I mean, you can pack the Solitude. Also, like, we have the Grape Shot, so you don't even need to beat the Solitude because, like, fine. Just held priority to be scared. Medium record for a medium deck. No. I got unlucky. Tomorrow, you'll see. In Vintage, though. Stag legit. I think it's pretty strong. I think I got pretty unlucky this challenge. What did I lose to? Hammer. Black Throne. By which I mean coffers. And Green Throne. By which I mean Green Throne. And I whiffed twice against the Throne player. Which I was extremely unlikely to. Not extremely, but... Hey, look at what somebody requested. Corn Cube. Chair. Sure. Yeah, nice song. Eh. Let's beat the hard bros. Yeah, we'll see this can react, and it made me react. To which I said, nice one, bros. I can't smith and I can't dress. Why can I smith? I have the hammer. I have the hammer and the coffee drippers, I guess. An empty space it is. Is putting one prostrate in my deck going to improve the deck? Probably not. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh. I do have the similar cards, yeah, it did feel kinda weird. Yes. $51. Can still gain block though. Okay, we won Zulul. Bottle Lightning. Which skill do you want to have in our opening hand always? I guess not really. I'm not sure. Tranquility, I guess, makes the most sense. Or thinking ahead for some... Wait, Tranquility. Do you want a strong attack? YOLO. I think it might be helpful. I'm not sure my deck is gonna be able to beat hard. But maybe. Bułka, nie drap tego. Well, maybe we can get there. I guess I have the... Well, I did not apply weak Pog. Well, I guess we're gonna apply it now. No, I didn't need to apply weak, it's weak and not vulnerable. Lol. Calm. Draw free. Glory. Pow. 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 I can't get... That's so weak, chat. I just played a card that says gain 20 block. You can't get block from cards for the next 2 turns. And I used a potion that let me play the card twice. But it was obviously fairly useless as the second one did not give me any block because... Yeah, we can't block for 4 turns. It actually was not useless, it was just terrible. Awesome. Well played. Might beat the heart. Yeah, we have to talk to the hands, so we gain 5 block, and it's like... Okay, we won the game, bros. We beat the game. Do you need to be invited in order to attend TwitchCon as a Twitch partner? Just curious. I don't really know how it works fully. Panic button MVP, yeah. I mean, I don't think it mattered. Guess we would have survived. Maybe it did matter. Unlocks remaining too, so we unlocked something. We unlocked Abkabeko Duality. 1 temporary dexterity. What's temporary? Would I have died a 60 damage attack? In that case, it was broken, and it helped me. Now what? Has it been done? The spire sleeps, and so do I. So shall I. Excuse me. Moonlight Shadow. One more match in Vontage. Alright. Give me some Hogaaks so I can powder into Hogaaks. Banner for Hogaak, Serum. Well, I just powder away. I don't need Hogaak to win games. It's like not even the best card. Probably. I would rather... I mean, the more awkward would be 4 Bazaar and 3 Serums. Do you powder this one, huh? When are you going to get into the People's Format EDH? Next Wednesday. Hogaak is strong. I will powder it in no moment. I actually thought about playing just three Hogaaks in my Hogaak deck. I thought about Hogaak being one of the cards to put the... I can upload my deck to the Stream Decker, yeah, I will. Wow, it's on the Stream Decker now. Check it out. Thanks, Sunnister. That's not how it's spelled, so you're purposefully trying to annoy me. Yet, I am unfazed, and I still send the deck to you so I can copy the list. I miss my Maelstrom Wanderer all foil mostly signed EDH deck. What happened to it? Did you lose it? Probably sell it. Can 5-1 make top 8? Yes. In fact, all the 5-1s are going to make the top 8. On the play again. Nice. You have a nice hand that does not need powdering. Pretty good hand, damn. Streamer shutdown, Senpai Blanksy streamer. Last seen deck 6 days ago, Wu. Hogaak? Probably Hogaak. I could grab a second wasteland, but I don't actually need a second wasteland. I'll go play land, play supplier, play Hogaak anyways, so. And my point is down on tempo, right? So I would rather take the Hogaak because, like, I don't need the Bazaar unless I have Hogaak, right? Ledger Shredder, okay, I think you can beat that. Lotus Ledger Shredder, not so good, huh? Oh shit, I spoke too soon. Stoneforge Mystique. Oh fuck, bro. That was a strong opening. Well, it can be the Ledger Shredder. I think the Time of Wasteland Caldera Complete is the more tougher part of all of that. It's 1 damage, so I think we'd rather want to have a chance of hitting Vengevine. No, Vengevine. Can I explain what would make Ren 6 good in 2x2 limited? I had Ren 6 in my draft deck, and what made Ren good was the threat of ultimate, just that. Fucking Caldra, man. I guess we activate Death Chant 6 times. Maybe 5 times if they fetch. Caldra actually like pretty impressive against Hogaak. Pretty good answer to Hogaak. Merchant Scroll, Ancestral Recall, Connive. Bros, I laughed, but I think I'm the one who's losing now. I'd Lotus Shredder, but it was Lotus Shredder Time Walk, so I guess. Yeah, Yeah, kill land too. Why not? Why not? Anyway. Just owned by the creatures. I can't vigor it. For leyline deck. This is a... I don't seem to be playing Tinker. Tinker for Caldra would be funny. Is this a Pyroblast matchup? Might be. Probably is. This is bigger than you and me. I don't know, that's just so weird to me. I lost to my opponent's Stoneforge Mystic, just couldn't ever beat it. That feels wrong, bros. I should have Pyroblast even that good because... Are we still playing the challenge? Yeah, we are. I mean, you can kill Edge Shatter with it. We're 4 on the Vintage Challenge, but we're 3-3 in the Modern one, so... Caldra is definitely the most underrated bastard card from MH2. Sure. I mean, for Vintage, you mean... I remember when Stoneforge Mystic was banned years ago. Whenever somebody asked, why does Stoneforge Mystic need to be banned in the format of Modern? A frequent response was, well, it limits design space, so it just kind of not PogChamp because the future equipments need to be weak so that they not broken with Stoneforge Mystic, but then I didn't seem to come to fruition much, I guess. Why there was no attack with Trample? Why no activations of Shaman? No activations of Shaman because I had no lands to pay for them. And I had no attacks through Kaldra with Hogaak because Kaldra kills Hogaak and first strike kills it, kills it and exiles it. Why is it not a jet? Yeah, I mean, sad, but... Alright, this time we beat Stoneforge Mystic, seems like. Ancestral Recall. Alright, I guess they need Lotus. No Lotus. Pog. Some that draw Pyroblast is weaker. Well, like, you can just... Like, Once Upon is not super good in this deck anyways. I think. I would rather have a few Pyroblasts to maybe interact a bit with something. This hand can not win. This hand cannot win. Alright, bros. Bazaar. No ley line. Okay, no ley line. But a 10-1 Ledger Shredder or even more Stoneforge Mystic. Okay, Ledger Shredder. I prefer Ledger Shredder to Stoneforge. This hand can win. Ooh, it can definitely win. Can definitely win now. Do I? I guess a 3-5 Ledger Shredder is gonna be tough, but Stoneforge is gonna be super tough too. We get one attack. So that's like puts me in a nice spot. He also drew the strip mine for the basic, which is great to interact with my opponents. No, can't just have a fucking tabernacle like that, bro. It's not okay. You can't just do stuff like that. I mean, I have the bazaar. I can like trigger the venge bites again. I killed the island still, I think. Tempting. Can discard radar, but no trouble, I guess. Okay, I guess just summon the monsters instead. Tabernacle say 2k card, yeah, sure. So you can make it just a land drop, so then like it's not even good to waste them. On the Revenge Vine, not very useful, but blow, sure. Ancestral, yeah. Cool stuff, bro. Always ancestral. So Bloodgusts are one of the better things I have access to here. So I let my creatures die. So upkeep Bazaar to mill 2. Let my monsters die. Draw a card, the next turn draw again. So probably we'll see what we mill, what we like. Yeah, what we mill, I guess, mostly. Lotus for mana. Sad Stoneforge. Caldra complete. That is complete bullshit, bros. Milled Hogaak. There's no point playing the Shaman. Playing as Kahira the Orphan Guard. How are you doing in Modern? We're doing pretty free, so like not super, I guess. They attacked with the Caldra. Let's draw. Ooh, awesome. Legendary Waste. We do this. 2 Vengevines attacking. And we get Hogaaking. Then goes to 3. Can pay for 2 creatures next turn. With the DERS. Yeah, counterspell that? What the hell? Someone explain it to me. Why did my opponent counterspell my Utopia spell? I don't quite understand. Now Teferi. Tough game in Vintage. I assume they're gonna play the Ferry now, though. The Time Raveler. Bouncy Treasure, wow. I mean, they probably will have another counter spell. But it is aggressive, I agree. Then it's good, that is the correct play. Yeah, well, that's pretty weird, though. I mean, it does make sense. They have more counter magic, I guess, in a way. Just want to not get comboed after they tap out for the Teferi and they like go play the Teferi. Yeah, I guess makes sense. Quit MTG for a while because of War of the Sparks. Such great card design, okay. Contra is a bit of a tough matchup, I think. And if they have the Teferi early. Because that undermines all the like anti-control plan. Oh no, wasted my thing. Dig through time. You like War of the Spark? Nice. Good for you. Are we still undefeated in Vintage Bros? We are, yeah, but we might get defeated right here. End of turn verdicted. Cross your fingers, bros. Do they have another counterspell? Oh, they have fucking 3 counterspells, 1000 men. So it does make sense they played the way they did because, well, in the counterspell to win. Please stop counter enchantment, exactly. Your kingdom for a lightning bolt. Yeah, I mean, lightning bolt could be useful. You just want to draw. Okay. Is land your best top deck now? I think so, but I'm not sure if I even like a land would make it in vintage. It's two Venge Vines. We've been best in Vantage Pros. Maybe next time. How do you just die to Stoneforge in Vintage? Well, my deck just seems to do that. Stoneforge seems actually quite tough to defeat. Well, we did die to Stoneforge, yeah, I mean, largely. Well, we did die to Tabernacle in a way, but also to that. Do you think there will be any changes to Song, or is it challenges and lucky draws? I mean, I'm free. I think I didn't get the most fortunate, but I also think that what we're playing right now is a bit of a tough matchup, so I don't have any changes in mind. I mean, it was largely Tabernacle too, I guess. Like, we had a really great hand, we got really on by Tabernacle with it though. It's actually bored out 2 Pact of Negation because they kinda suck against control. Surprisingly. So yeah, we died to counterspell my Sprawl and Teferi. And I guess keep up a counterspell. With Vile it's gonna be easier. Nice songs. Any consideration to putting in Teferi? No. Not good. Bubble Punish, I guess. Catchygasm. I have a question related to Paper MTG. Is it possible to declare the spell you want to cast before paying its cost? Well, the exact ways you declare a spell is a bit of a journey, but yes, kinda. Like you announce a spell and then you can pay the costs. Then you have a window to activate mana abilities. But it's probably Judge would be better at explaining it. YOLO. I mean, it's kind of tricky. You have 3 extra mana afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, Emery is a good example. Davin's Vita too. Then just cast Davin's Vita. Okay, bros, I died. Now they have Tefari. I'm asking because I watched about the video related to Wall of Roots and Hogaak. Yeah, you can do that because the putting a counter does not. The creature would die and creature would die later. Kurwa, no jak się kurwa chcę poddać tę grę, no. Dobra. Okay, we free forward. Tomorrow is gonna be better. Not the breakout performance of Song yet. How is Gab doing? Gab is 4-2 and is playing as a role player. Is that fair in play somehow? Tutor for Omnath, yeah, typical. There you can. The creature only dies from having 0 toughness once the state-based actions are checked and they're not checked in the middle between casting, in the midst of casting a spell. Only like when the stack is clear. Hey, Song of Creation. Yeah, there were many KCI loops, like most of them didn't work like that, but there was one specific one that required you to announce that you're activating chromatic star. And while paying, sacrifice both what's the name of the Mir. What's the name of the Mir that return things, Chad? You tell me. The Mir and the scrap troller. Mir retriever, exactly. So after you return both, you could have targeted each other with each other. Gap seems to be down a game. Countering a sounder spark here is kind of like a weak execution of the combo, so I cringe. No, I guess it's not. Well, it is. It is. Alright, both the dog wins. Just a C gap just relies on 2 Omnavs. Nice. Alright, let's top 8 vintage, bros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. We have to win to top 8 for sure. Hot War time, baby. Last seen deck 21 days ago. Prison shops. What's prison shops? Is this maybe Verdant Catacombs turn 1? Well, I guess now it is because I clicked on it. Did not mean to, though. Well, that was pretty unfortunate because I wanted to move the fetch, but I guess sure. Agnes Ravager. Charleston 0, sure. Charleston, I guess you can sack Charleston 0. Oh. This hand, bros. In this misclick. Skip the Urtwola for the Vengevine triggering. Ooh, name Deathrite Shaman, not nice. It's my favorite Mortal Kombat character. Johnny Cage. Are you ready? I get a Hogaak. I can't. But we can get a 2-turn clock, so I'm fine. Changeable to see it another Eldraine multi-format all-star. I mean, I think it's multi-format, but I don't know if it's an all-star. I think a star is like pushing it already, so. I love this vintage games where it's basically it's garbage against garbage. Yeah, it's like pretty common in vintage that you just play unplayable decks. I did play Once Upon for 2 mana, so I think Once Upon for 2 mana is not the best card in vintage, but well, this is a hand where powder is worse than otherwise, but we move to 6. On the green cards. Hmm. Very worth casting. I think I'm favored from this spot. Although maybe they play more Womb Calls and then Sky Sovereign. Although it's Sky Sovereign, Consul Flagship. Yep, both. Is it okay to keep 0 Cascaders in Living End? Pulse board is a bit ballsy plan, but I think you can sideboard down to. I think well definitely can keep no Cascaders. Like you just want Cyclers faster than Cascaders because Cyclers will find the Cascaders, right? So like a Cycler will literally needs to end on an interaction card, a Cascade card, or a land card. So definitely no problem with keeping no cascade. Like you don't move to cascade and living end. Hmm. Sen lifelinker, spooky. Oh, let's take it. What choice do I have? Ouch. Not dead though. Dead though. Are we dead to crew re-equip? Yes, we are, yeah. Okay, so game 3 on their play. Have Wurmkos and boats. I guess Oof would be nice here, but are you winning Son? I went 3-4 in the modern challenge, so that's a pretty disappointing result. Gab in the meanwhile somehow ends in this spot with this deck. Like Omnaf here. Only at 4-2, so he might win. Powder. Mugilan. Keep. They're adding pinned messages to Twitch chat, sure. Maybe he did not face Tron, yeah. Don't lane me, awesome. Melee blood gas, which we get. Should have discarded Hogaak over the Dread Arbor. Right? No, because I wouldn't have had the cards to do it, so I instinctively knew. I think the top 8 is possible for us bros. Although let's see if my opponent does something crazy. Patchwork Automaton, kinda crazy, yeah. Time to get crazy, yeah. Sure. King Ballista, okay, free creature, okay. That is fine, man. Hogaak in the deep, arise the necropolis. Relic of Pogenitus. Good stuff. I concede. We got there, child. We top 8 advantage at least. We might spread the word about Serum powder in Hogaak because most people don't play Serum powder in Hogaak and they make their deck just worse than it could have been. So maybe that's gonna change. Maybe people understand. Powder base in Hogaak. Well, just it's pretty obvious to me. It seems. Seems just pretty great, but I think it's base because I mean this deck does not function with no bazaar. That's just as simple as that. It's not like actually. It's not actually. Is this card good? Early? Lauser Streamer, no siema, witas. Jak leci mordo. You're saying the fact that it works without bazaar is an urban legend? Yes, or more so a misunderstanding of the fact that it can. I'm not sure if I remove block. This deck functions with no bazaar after it got wastelanded. So after one activation, it functions decently well, can like cobble together a draw, but it does not really. It's not a vintage power level deck with that. I think that's like you can't keep hands without bazaar, but you can win games after a bazaar gets wastelanded. I think that's just how it is. Chyba z tym kotem to jest. Or at least that was always my understanding of the games I played. I was just. Oops, that might be tough. See, the song is creating more content than results. Well, I think I got a bit unlucky today, but I know that it's very hard to defend myself after having a less than stellar result. So tomorrow is also a day. Tomorrow is also a challenge. Not sure if I can beat that. I probably can, but maybe not. Easy. Not sure that was even good because I lost the orb, so it's kinda lame. Am I going to play Pioneer anytime soon? Maybe I'll play tomorrow. There is a chance. Okay, we can beat them. Lizard Tail based. Underclaw based. Upgrade. Smith. Let's improve my claw. Claw. It is sad that there is cars not on Modo, yeah. I might play the Pioneer Challenge tomorrow though. I'm not sure with what I would play it, but yeah. Hogaak. Let's go with question card and find more of the claws. Pioneer is really good at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to play it, I guess. How's your challenge, Gab? How did you finish? Fishing? No, I'm not done. I mean, fishing. Thank for the raid. You can take Steam Barrier and then force the all for one. Or you can rebound the claw and like deal lots of damage this way. Not sure if that's good. So I was medium plus today. I was medium minus. Good, good. I think both of those things are true. Very small there, you can reprogram over and over and over. Oops. Wasted. Okay, ruined. Don't want ball lightning. I want another rebound. Still gonna rebound because I think they kind of work well. Not sure. Pow, pow. And give them extra things, so it's probably not even good to put on top. Fuck. Oh, we do live though. Question, I have cast 4 spells and cast reserve where I have now cast 5 spells. If I cast 109 now gain 6? Yes. It does keep track of the previous ones. I want overclock. I think so. Alright, vintage challenge top 8 though. Top 8 Reno. No, that was modern. Alright, 48th place based. So not the challenge yet. Three times 6. No, that was modern. That was modern. I was confused. Alright, I want all for one. Gain for... Oh, we have all for one. Pog. Let's remove 2 cards from my deck. We're going to remove Zap and Dual Cast. And the Zap is a 0 cost cards and upgraded, so it's kinda lame in that way, but it's fine. Focus. Claw. All for one. Claw. Wood sequence. Wow. I would like to upgrade the reprogram cards for sure.
He's a phenomenal control
Gaucho 99, thank you very much for your subscription. Very based of you. You want more overclocks? I probably do. Or maybe on a hologram to get all this one. Interesting. I need to upgrade it then. Kinda. I think I like hologram. Remove a card from my deck. Let's remove strike. Energy is now conserved between turns. Sure, why not? Another claw, okay. And remove strike.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Okay. Asher, wow, thank you. Wow, thank you for the sub. Draw 2. Bow. Put on top. Maybe block and keep this. Maybe
He's
throw
a
some claws and replay the
control
claws.
player.
Snappy Z, thank you very much for the sub too, damn bros. Not even posting any messages, just subbing, cause what else to do, right? Is it 50% rounded up or down? I never know. Down. Yeah, Lurker's gonna lurk. Claw Plus! Let's take a Claw Plus, why not? Gonna Smith, improve, reprogram. Kill the elite. Reprogram. Deal 7 damage, deal 11 damage. Deal damage. Co ty kurwa robisz, kocie? Ja pierdolę, resztę nie wiem co mi rzuca. Dobra, niech się tam jebnie. Pysk. Kochany kotek. Actually, let's do this. I put the other claw on the top of my deck. That's so bad. I'm taking damage because of that. Pretty heavy damage. Well. And you can now remove cards to the rest side. Space. Steam Barrier seems good as a 0. And works well with the improving cards. Finesse is okay. It's a 0 cost card. Or you can remove them, but you can remove at the rest sides. Let's take the overclock. Hello, yes, I'm here to point out you could also just throw your damage at the leader and kill them for no damage. Yeah, there were ways to. Ooh, Shuriken is so good for me. So it's definitely careless. I could have killed with the rebound. Okay, I killed with this too. Gain 2 orb slots. I don't need it. Another claw. Sure. Gain 5 max HP, become Curse Decay. Don't get the Curse by Decay because I didn't read what it does, but it sounds scary. So again, Smith. All for one when you smith it, it's plus 4 damage, that kind of whatever. This stays in your deck. You can also talk away a defend. Apparition. Do I die if I take apparition? Or do I not lose life points? Yeah, apparition's kinda broken. He didn't die. Don't want this in my deck anymore. Could I use remove it? It's probably better than block. Free. I have 6 mana. Oh, because I have the ice cream. I have to remember that. This is 0 mana. Was it gonna return itself? Maybe not, right? Yeah. Okay, I should have drawn first, but I was kinda curious what's gonna happen. Claw for free. Jesus. Alright, I guess. Nice apparitions. I don't think we want more of like those effects. Let's take away the defense because they're kind of useless at this point with the... Well, I already have one hologram, so I just didn't think I want a second one. We top 8 the vintage challenge, yeah. Order lul. They could use a turbo. Yeah, it's good. Yes, you can pass. Because you conserve the energy. I think we want to talk away many cards right now too. The defense reboot is interesting, probably good. It's upgraded 6 cards, yeah. I mean, it's probably good, but leads, drop in channel, obtain a cares. Like machine learning, but my deck is like foregoing focus entirely, so I think machine learning is base, but my deck is just using the program and clause, so not interested really. So I want to kill this, so we need to go here. Then visit the shop. I don't... Oh, no, okay, machine learning is the card, okay. So, yeah, that's percentage draw. But I also don't want to play super slow, I think. So, not sure. So I don't want to be playing many turns, right? Gain 3 for every 3 cards you draw pile. Turbo. Is the endgame just 0 mana spells and loop and draw? If you're able to assemble that, then yes, but like as you progress through the game, the more you play, the harder the game goes, and when it's at some point it's It's hard to assemble that. Kinda. Yeah, I know I can discard a boot sequence, but I actually exhausted because I don't want it in my deck. When I play power attack and skill at the same time, I don't have powers. So just remove the defend. It's useless. Because you have the apparitions anyway, so... Duplicate a card in your deck. Do I want to duplicate? I guess I already have to. You can duplicate all for one, but it's not doesn't even do much. You can duplicate claw again. It's like same thing. At this point you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably would want to remove the rebounds. Copy reprogram. That's kind of... Let's copy a claw. Let's... Boy, 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 boy. We're going free for in modern, yeah. Unexciting result. Tomorrow is gonna be better, I promise you, bros. Not sure if Gabriel went for free or 5-2. I guess we can check. But we top 8 at the vintage, so that's what matters, bros. Bob the dog for free, yeah. That one go for eyes at 0. Diaper mom. Still don't know what's the diaper mom, but I think go for the eyes is kind of not helpful.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Le Big Mac, thank you very much for your subscription. Vintage challenge top 8 with powder Hogaak. Let's go. Let's have this on top. I miscanned my mana. Well, tough life. Song of Creation felt good today. I was the one seed in the top 8, but there were 4 burn decks in top 8. Shit. Congrats on carrying the torch, as we say. But yeah, we dead in modern. Modern is already over. Top 8 is happening. We are not in it. So you can improve the hologram, but it's not even that good in my deck. I just make my deck smaller. Seems better. Like the rebound can go now. Loose overclock, loose claw plus, sad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you're just gonna have 5 claws, not 6. Honestly, maybe it's just better to have one less claw in the deck to begin with. I know Howard D. I don't know Howard D. After we beat this opponent, we can. How are these nuts? I thought so. Ooh, scrape maybe is good. Scrape is actually like good. On the play, let's go. I have Bazaar, keep. Yeah, it's a top 8. Let's try Root Walla. No Root Walla, unfortunately. I think if Serum play the Hollow once, should be relatively easy to draw something for the next turn. I want to keep the Boseiju for the Sphinx. They probably don't have Sphinx main deck, but Workshop, okay. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe I should use the Bazaar. But not sure. I will not use the Boseiju. Assume they're just what? Metamorph. I guess it's some shenanigans. Let's use it. What the hell? Horrible Bazaar art. It's the best Bazaar art. It is. It does seem to be that deck, yeah. No Rutwala, no Rutwala. Sad. You have the thing, I guess. I assume the jewel. Where's my jewel? Where's my fucking jewel, bros? I guess this is what I played last time too. Ghostly Flicker, damn. I think kinda unlucky on my end in a way, but it's probably gonna be tough now. Assuming they win from this spot. Maybe they don't. Well, they have 2 manas, maybe they don't. They just ancestral recalled, but this, okay, well, PO. No, Grim Monolith, sure. Well, now PO. No, Grim Monolith, no, now PO. No. Sensei's Divine Top, now PO. Use, okay, now PO. Pay costs. Now PO, okay. Keep the jewel in play, interesting. Why? I guess for the metamorph, makes sense. Makes perfect sense. So they win from this spot. You have no graveyard hate. They win with Karn for Lattice. No. One silver key, I guess Time Vault. Just Time Vault. Well, we don't have Collector Roof, so that would be useful in this spot. It's probably worth playing 2 Collector Roof in this deck, even if it's not. I mean, it's not even castable. It's like it would be good, but it's not even castable against the decks where it would be good. That's kind of a debate. I mean, Karn can make creatures with infinite turns. It also kills. I'll be back in a minute. They're passing because they took an extra turn of Time Vault. Shaman seems very bad here. There's a green card for Vigor. You have 2 turns. Modern challenge chat. It's over. I went 3-4. A reasonable hand. I mean, I think I'm not necessarily a favorite to win this game, but unless we draw a Vigor with the next activation of Bazaar. But I mean, not unhappy with the hand. I could be worse. Or Wasteland. But yeah, they got like 6 mana, play the Jewel. Alright, let's go. They dead in 2. Well, that's the problem, that 2 is a lot. Marketplace, lizard, golem, golem equals flavor win, yeah, exactly. Sure. Yeah, their deck is like really fragile, but like really strong, and I think it's a bad matchup for my deck. Because it's not like super hard for them to have a turn 1 win. They like mulligan to a hand that can cast a Jewel, then it's pretty easy to win with the Jewel. Nice. Well, it's vulnerable to Force of Will, like kinda Vigor, kinda very much to Collector Roof, I think, because you don't have really good solutions for Collector Roof. But you can also be faster than that. Alright, impressive moves from my opponent, but we debated, so that's fine. Let's finish our run, Slay the Spire, before we finish the stream. Lose 3 HP from the Parasite, sucks. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. We upgrade the Apparition, which is great. I mean, Let's go. Sandpipe Blank and top 8 with Blue-Eyed Shredder, yeah. Actually, I don't need to cast it now because I upgraded lol, so wasted. Biased base cognition. Giant head looks hangover. Does it? Can no longer heal, so it's just useless. Just skip. This is gonna get spelled by Act 3 Time Eater. I don't think so, because there is no Time Eater in the extra claw helps us. I think it actually might not. Because we play as the non-Time Eater boss, so that's good. Oh, we want to recall. So we can beat the heart. Well, easily we can beat the heart with this stuff. Minus 1 HP. Bam, bam. We have won the game, bros. It does feel easier to play at lower ascensions. In fact. As by which I mean Ascension 1. Typer mode, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. As simple as I played all my cards. It's fine because I have nothing to upgrade. Maybe I die to beat of death. Probably not. Oh no, I drew an extra card. What from? Oh, it's just draw free because it's upgraded, of course. Lol. Alright, whatever. Whoops. I mean, it's fine. You're gonna take 1 damage. That is acceptable. Oh shit. 12 times 1 damage. Nice draws. We won the game, bros. Were you impressed? Ascension 1 is easier than Ascension 0. Is there such a thing as Ascension 0? Or does it start at 1? I guess it does makes it. It is true, I guess. So it's the case because elites spawn more often and they're easy to beat. That's actually. We unlocked Hyper Beam, Recycle, and Core Search. Damn. So yeah, somebody said that you can edit a text file too for the game to automatically give you the progress, but not going to do that today. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow I come back to stream the Modern Challenge. So prepare for trouble and make it double. As I will play the second challenge, get it like the first one was today, the second one is today, tomorrow, so like make it double. And decent result in Vantage and a lackluster one here. Who's in the top 8? Vato. So maybe you can rate Vato. Was seemingly top 8 at. Does not seem like he streams though. So in that case, I don't know who to raid. Modern Emeria Sun Titan. He challenged top 8ers. He went to Spain for vacation. Nice vacation. Vacation from Magics. Doesn't seem like anyone is playing any challenges. Pioneer challenge with Blue Red Phoenix, Karekine. Does he like say anything? Like a silent stream. Okay. Whatever. We're gonna raid a VTuber because there seems no worthy magicians to raid. See you tomorrow, bros. And stay hydrated.